I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
I'm sorry.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this exciting evening of a man who does not have enough life energy. Now, look, I'm going to talk about Overwatch tomorrow, Nipplefish. Yes, I've changed your name to Nipplefish. What's up, New York Times, Mom? Now, if you want to see me, Justin Silverman. Is that really Justin Silverman? Of course I'll make you a mod, you son of a bitch. Silver Nipple Mania. I like to shit post on Twitter. I'm a dick on Twitter. I'm proud of the fact that I'm a dick on Twitter. But generally, I would say 98% of the time, when it comes to trolling, I just ignore it. But when someone is that far out there, where I know they're actually insane, and it's fun to fuck with them, I fuck with them pretty hard. When we get to 500 people, I'll show you what I mean. And here's the thing. I mean, obviously, leave the person alone. That's good. That's without saying. But they're on a public platform. You don't want people to look at what you say. Don't go on public platforms. Now, is Overwatch true is Overwatch true? Is Overwatch 2 a true sequel? I don't really give a shit about Overwatch. I'm probably never going to play it. Yeah, but I have just learned to use... I currently have my shirt off. Does it make you hard? Yes.
This is your life now.
I will always be... Speaking of which, when we look at this person, you're going to sense some of...
I just peed in my basement.
You're going to sense some of that energy. He's also an anti-vaxxer, too. So we already know, and I believe someone even said that this person is a flat earther. So we know where we're going here. A flat earther, anti-vaxxer, and they quote, basement pissing men. It's just an update. Does it have like a team deathmatch mode? I've been so, you know, actually I played recently and had a lot of fun with. Again, for some reason I almost beast in that game, I could say. Dare I? You guys know I always say I suck at games, and I know I do. But I liked like the team deathmatch mode in Paladins. Paladins is quite fun. I mean, I get my ass kicked too, don't get me wrong. It's not that I like it because I'm decent at it. All right, I see what you're saying there. Philium diabolically ass fucks me. So Philip Burnell pounds your hole is what you're saying. Quinn, how are you? All right, maybe I'll try it if there's deathmatch. I just like shooting people. That's why I can't wait for Modern Warfare 2. I had a lot of fun playing team deathmatch. It's all I need. It's all I want. I like the way the maps and the guns feel better than Vanguard. Cool. It's all. I'm happy. I don't care about any fucking battle royale modes. Thank you for the 5 gigabytes of free storage, Microsoft. Yeah, with extra. I'm hearing people are pissed off at like the microtransactions and shit too. Capture the flags and shit like that could be okay sometimes. They just end up more frustrating to me. Well, dude, the thing is that they keep on shoehorning these microtransactions in, and yeah, people complain justifiably so, but it's making them money. The books don't lie. That's part of the problem too. Yo, what is with everyone trying to get Phil shut down, though? A lot of these dudes who I thought who were just making videos roasting Phil, they're starting to lose me because they're trying to destroy him. Look, you want to make videos talking about how Phil's a jackass. I do it almost on a daily basis. That's fine. I'm not telling you to not make videos on the guy. But why are you trying to, like... I saw people try to take away his access to getting the Street Fighter 6 beta. What are you doing? Like, who cares? Really? Like, I know Phil's done it. Like, he said stupid shit and terrible shit. And I know all that. Believe me, I know almost as much about the Philip Burnell lore. I know an unhealthy amount, okay? But why cancel him? And the motherfuckers that are wanting to cancel him make videos on him. Like, don't you want him around for the content? That's what Steel Toe Morning Show was saying, too. Like, you guys don't make sense. Like, you make, like, 6 videos on the motherfucker a day, but you want him gone? Okay. Makes no fucking sense to me. And I ain't defending Phil because we're buddies. He says I'm literally shit on the bottom of his shoe. Even if the earth was flat, who freaking... It's not flat. Okay, the earth is flat. Yippee, golf clap. It still doesn't change anything. Well, this guy, he was just special. He was special, and I'm just like, I know I could get this guy going. And he was going into, like... Again, another motherfucker who's lying and say like he believes the whole gastric bypass conspiracy with me, and he's telling me that I can't see my kids. So I'm like, the thing that got me, that actually made me want to actually respond to him, is he said that me masturbating was sucking the life energy out of me, or something along those lines. You said I have a lot of feminine energy. You'll see. Feminine energy. What are you talking about, DSP slander and calling Keemstar a pedophile? What am I going to say? Is there a video on it? Well, yeah, I'll talk about it. I don't care. Even if there, so I'd rather see DSP gone over Quantum. One's a lazy sack that wanted to work. But why do you care? You rather see a bigoted, hateful person stay on the platform than a guy who's just a doofus? That... Gotta question you as a person there, champ. Phil goofs a lot, but he deserves... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're siding with Quantum over him, I have a lot of questions about you. You giving me a super chat is not going to make me sugarcoat that. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought it. Mario movie direct tomorrow, Rich. Do you care? Not in the fucking slightest. I'd rather watch a game direct. Yeah, I don't care about a fucking... I don't care about... The last movie I gave a shit about was Joker. I don't care about movies, man. Hollywood lost me, dude. When user-generated content came around, it sucked like zero desire I had to be like in that industry, you know? Yeah, Phil is fucking harmless. Phil is fucking harmless, is my point. Quantum's not harmless. And yeah, I have to question you as a person if you'd rather see Quantum on here than Phil. I'm not saying Phil hasn't been a dick. I'm not saying Phil hasn't done asinine things. I've done a billion streams talking about all of them. Oh, man. Jack Black is Bowser. Dude, yeah, like half of my soundboard is Phil. That is true. That is true. Yeah, we watched both of his voicemails to Anonymous. That one was over 2 minutes long and one was over 3 minutes long. This is Quantum TV who left that voice message to him. And, yeah, he's fucking nuts. I know it was him. Obviously, it doesn't say, but I know it was him assuming, I should say, that hit my live stream with a privacy complaint. It can't, every time or almost every time I talk about Tickle Television, I get a privacy complaint. That can't be a coincidence. Because I know what he thinks, and I've done it before. And this time I didn't do it. He thinks if I get a privacy complaint, I'll just take down the video. He had this 2 sec. He's like, "Oh, there's privacy issue from this number and from this time code into the video to this time code." Okay, cool. I'll get rid of that. Which was something innocuous anyway. I don't even understand why he wanted that deleted. He didn't. He just thought I was going to take down the whole video. But nope. I took out the 2 seconds that he wanted. Live stream's still there. Yeah, I'm seeing Terrifier 2 in theaters Friday. Yeah, I just don't have a desire. I've never, even before the pandemic, man. It has nothing to do with the fucking pandemic. I just have zero fucking desire to go see movies. It's weird. So when you jerk off, do you go dry or wet, and do you clean up with a napkin or just black? What the living fuck? No. I'm like Phil, I just blow a load into my PS4 controller. So a video a coworker posted on Facebook about a customer went viral. This customer brought in their emotional support raccoon. That's like a thing. What about a dog? Why a fucking raccoon? What the living... Oh, yeah, we're at 500 people, so let's go here. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. You know what? No. You know why I'm not going to show it? Because I don't want anyone to decry that I'm being a bully, even though you're on a public platform. And I don't... Just go check my Twitter. It's a very entertaining shit show. We'll do something different. Oh, yeah, you could get a cheat. You could get a try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus.
I can't scream right now. You gotta watch, man. It's the whole punching down mentality. Shit's getting bad at work. Our memory care ward is on lockdown with 16 COVID cases. And 2 resident deaths due to COVID complications. Yeah, but you know, everyone was, not everyone, but I was getting a lot of shit telling people that I got my second booster. I got my flu shot and booster. I once accidentally shot a rope onto my RTX 3090. You said that before. You said that's true. I have an emotional support Philip Burdell. Do you have him in like a BDSM outfit where his like nipples are cut out and he has assless chaps on, and you have him on a leash? And then you go to the grocery store and everyone's like, sir, why are you walking around with this man with assless chaps and his nipples out? And you're like, he's my emotional support Phil.
Yeah!
Yeah, it was so funny. How is COVID not a thing anymore? You're telling the guy who works at a hospital who just said what he said, you're going to tell him that COVID's not a thing? I don't give a fuck what Biden said. Biden's a corporatist. It just wants people to get back to work. What? That's all right, man. Be strong. Be part of the resistance. In the voice of Ralph to the tune of You Don't Want Me. Oh, my... Man, you want me to do... Do you want me, Richie? Do you want me? Oh, you don't want my big No, he wanted me to have his big taint. No, I don't wear a mask anymore. See, that's what I'm saying. Retro Bro made a vid calling out your hypocrisy. Is that bait to get me to watch it? Yeah, he still has a YouTube channel. I thought he took it down. That'll be fun. Speaking of people who will cry that I'm punching down. Maybe we will. I can only shoot at my unfolded. Why don't you motherfuckers just use a napkin, man? God damn. Use tissue. Alright, let's see. Retro Bro. Alright, cool. He's still a thing. Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, I'll get the screen on. Oh, he's going to talk about how I had a sponsor in the video. Okay. Alright, video. Let's see. Screen capture. Video capture device. So I'm building a computer in my room and I decided to take a break. I've always had a long arc and I was watching somebody, especially... Oh, that's wonderful. The Brazilian Cumcast. Look it up. It's the Brazilian Cumcast?
Potion did a video on it on Amico Wars with I didn't threaten him. He went in on me. We were going back and forth on Twitter. He insulted me first. He swore at me, insulted me first. And in my opinion, when you do that, you lose. Now I'm going full bore in because you made yourself look like an asshole. You want to go there? I'll go there. We'll dance.
All right, first off, yeah, let's dance. You sucking Tommy's dick from the get-go made you look like an asshole. And then you going after me personally, say that my family should be ashamed of me. Dude, you are genuinely shit on my shoe, bro.
And then I started going in on him like, dude, you fucking you get naked in front of men on the internet for...
Oh, another one with that. Another one. Yeah, and I'm way more successful than you. Cry. That's like... Yeah, I get naked. I take all of my clothes off and put my dick on the table.
For money. And I said, I bet your parents must be proud. I said, I bet your...
No, you said my family should be ashamed of me. That's exactly what you said, you piece of shit.
Your family must be proud. And then he has the nerve to go, oh, Retro Bro, you fucking talking about my family, bringing up my family. Like, no, you fucking dummy. It's an insult that says you're a piece of shit loser and you should be you're a fucking embarrassment. And he took that as I made...
You trying to ride Tommy's coattails. Yeah, of course. Let's watch it. Thank you, Wicked Grom. What's more embarrassing? Me, through natural growth, actually getting successful on YouTube, or you dick riding an irrelevant music composer in the gaming industry hoping to be successful? You were a shill and you're a piece of shit. Yeah, let's watch this the way it was intended. How's your Amico doing, Retro Bro?
Made fun of his family, tried to make it about him and his family. Typical rich fashion. He is a fat, white Karen is what he is. He is a male Karen. It's exactly what Rich is. And typically I wouldn't give him the time of day, but the fact that I get under his skin so much.
No, I got under your skin. You got really pissed off that I was being critical of Tommy. That's what really made you go after me. And who was right in the end, Retro Bro? Who was right in the end? Who had to walk away like a giant pussy with their tail between their legs? Me or you? You. You had to white knight for your fucking snake oil salesman fucking girlfriend, Tommy Tellerico, that you had to jump in front of him, right? Are you guys pals still now? Is he calling you, giving you emotional support? Let me know. Give me a call, dude. You dick rode me into sending a friend request before all this shit back on Facebook. Come on, man, message me. We could have a chat about this.
Is one of the reasons why I'm here and why I like to talk about him and laugh at him.
Laugh at
Is Amico forever coming back? I did see a thing that was you going to fold him. Rich neither reviews nor texts nor belongs in the USA. Curb stomp him. I guess Amico Forever's coming back, right? Apparently that's the word.
He's trying to... Retro Bro Rich has more talent than one of his ass hairs. Whatever. Let's, I'm naked right now, apparently.
Worrying about YouTube, Rich needs to worry about child support. Oof.
Clickbait. It's a handmade unit.
How did all these guys know about my... Dude, he did that first. Like, before the whole Amico thing, Tipster, he dick rode me. Because that's all he is. He's a dick rider. And he thought that this thing... He thought that being up Tommy's ass was going to get him, like, some kind of relevancy. How'd that work out, man? And I explained this already with the apology video. I had a deadline for that sponsor. My other two videos that day were short. The apology video was the longest. On top of it, too, the reason why I chose that to put the sponsor in was because it was the longest video and I wasn't apologizing for, like, you know, going to a farm and fucking chickens. I was apologizing because I derped in interviews. You know what I mean? So let's see what his genius comments are. My brother just told me he ordered a Cameo asking you to say relax your anus in Sexy Coco's voice and says you never did it. If it's still in the queue, I've missed only one. I've missed only one Cameo.
And
I did it for free for the person because I missed it. So I said technically I've missed none.
my laziness and my disinterest and not wanting to interview Tommy is an excuse.
Yes.
La 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 la. And big taints.
Wait, what? He didn't put his favorite YouTuber on his Twitter bio? What
I
happened?
still had a job to do. It doesn't matter that I didn't want to hear.
Well, he weaponizes his audience evil, so he knows because he's going to get...
Oh, he's another one. He's another one. I weaponize my audience. I weaponize them. All of these guys who get fucking roasted for being idiots. All of these guys who get roasted, who also have big, fragile fucking egos because they don't like what you have to say, they're getting attacked. Don't be in the public eye then if you don't like to get criticized for being an asshole. Go, just stay off the internet. You can't be on the internet because you want attention and filter out all the negative attention. It's not how it works. And I'm not talking about harassment. I'm not talking about none of that shit's okay. But all you fucking pussies, you want to have your cake and eat it too. You want to be on the internet, you want to get a following, but you want a cult. Yeah, people aren't just going to blindly agree with you, and it's not an attack because they criticize you for being an asshole.
I get a lot of people that watch his videos and they don't watch mine. He can essentially run the narrative. And that's what he's trying to do when he says, oh, you know, Retro Bro made fun of my family.
Run the narrative? Dude, first off, I've only talked about the shit in live streams. I never made a video on you. I've talked about it in live streams and I talked about it on Twitter. I don't give that much of a fuck about you. Because I knew this was going to come up. So when someone sent it, and I'm like, wait, Retro Bro's talking about me? And it was pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be.
But I can pull the receipts any time of the day. Thank you, Potion, for doing that video. What's up, Geeks with Cash? I'm not sure walking into, but I am. What's up, bro?
About his life story 65,000 times. It doesn't matter that he's a tough person.
You're walking into the end, Geeks with Cash, but it has been a fun
In
stream.
an interview, it's still my job to ask the questions, and I didn't. And I learned a lot of lessons from that. I don't care how tired I am next time, or how stressed I am next time, or how annoying the guest is that I have on next time. It's my job to ask the questions that I should ask so you can hear them. I have a job and an obligation when I have people on
Which
like
is
that
true.
to ask them questions that you want to hear. Because if I'm just going to have them on there to just sit on a soapbox and say whatever they want to without me realizing it because I was an idiot.
By the way, this is a apology video that not only did he monetize, but he...
That thing. Who cares? Oh, like, who gives a shit? If it depends on the context of it, dude. It depends on the context of it. If I had a CSGO lotto scam like T Martin and I monetized it, hey guys, wanted to let you know I was going on a killing spree. By the way, enjoy today's sponsor, and yes, the video's monetized. That's a little different. Christ, man.
runs an ad for this Athletic Greens. By the way, awfully ironic that Rich is running
I knew he was going to say that before he even finished his mouth. I knew he
an
was...
ad and being sponsored for this Athletic Greens. Let's actually check this out. I'm kind of curious what the fuck this even is. Oh my gosh, Foundation Nutritional you can count on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is your spokesman? This guy right here.
Is he trying to cancel a sponsor on? I think he is.
Someone please contact Athletic Greens. Did they did they...
He is. He literally just said it. He literally just said it. Oh, man, dude. You are such a fucking embittered... Wow.
Did they vet their sponsors?
Holy shit. I thought I was just kidding at first.
It supports immunity, boosts energy, helps recovery, promotes gut health. I don't think it's working, Rich. Rich.
Man, with the fat jokes, too. Why are you so angry at me, man? What did I do to you? Besides call you out for being the dick-riding clown that you are. Yes, I actually had some of it today. Man, are you angry? Are you angry that you desperately tried to ride someone's coattails and you're a fucking failure?
I don't think it's working. I've seen you with your shirt off. Listen, move on. Talk about a shill. This guy is such a fucking hypocrite, dude. He's like...
YouTubers have sponsors. Who's more of a shill? You sitting there blindly defending another man's product when it was going to be shit and attacking anyone who questioned the product? Or a YouTuber having a sponsor who also went out of his way and said, yeah, I fucked up with interviews and owned up to it? Like, you tell me.
Oh, yeah, I didn't ask the right questions when it came to Amico, but he's shilling for a product he clearly doesn't use or it clearly doesn't work. One of those two, either one, not good. Unlock your offer. Wow, how much is this fucking shit, dude? Single subscription of $80 a month. Wow, a one-time purchase of $100.
He's really trying to... This is unreal. You're on a whole new level of shitless with me.
$30 servings in a single pouch? Are you fucking kidding me? That is some bullshit, dude. I guarantee you, I worked in the nutritional field for 2 years. I own my own supplement company. I'm going to go through the ingredients on here at some point and see if it's actual junk or not. Because generally, when stuff like this is overpriced and you have a fucking...
What does this have to do?
spokesman who looks like this? Oh, this will be fun to look into. Athletic Greens partner offer. Come on, man. If this guy can... Like, look at the guys who are selling this.
What does this have to do? Yeah, he literally just said he's saying, "How dare you go after me and attack me?" Oh yeah, by the way, guys, try to get his sponsor to cancel him. These guys, there's no shame with them. There's no honor with these guys. Here's the thing. I may have man titties, Retro Bro, but I'm more of a man than you can ever be. Here's why. Because I'm actually comfortable in my own skin. You're not comfortable in your own skin. You have this stupid fucking ideal of what a man is. And all of these guys too, you're punching down, you're doing this, and then they'll do the same thing back. You don't have any integrity whatsoever. So you could flex all you want to and show your washboard abs, but you're still a little boy. So sit down, son. Let a more successful YouTuber teach you how it's done.
Obviously, maybe not so much him, but fit, in shape people, nice looking people. This guy, who is their fucking marketing director? Good Lord. Oh my God, dude. So he makes this apology video and he runs this ad on it, monetizes the video.
How dare I? Wow.
It's like the lowest level thing you can do as a YouTuber if you're gonna make an apology video to your audience.
No, it's not. It depends on what it is about. Okay? If I did something like EDP4, well, my channel would be shut down. Or James Charles, let's use them. Quite a different story. Me saying that I was bored shitless in an interview but still should have interviewed them better is a different level.
Audience, generally...
No, Sergeant Dan, I don't agree. Sorry.
You don't monetize...
Fucking news stations and tech websites do corrections and say they make mistakes all the time, and there's still ads on there. What's the fucking difference? Why do I have to be a patron saint of something?
As the video, you certainly don't run a fucking ad on it with a affiliate link that's going to get you paid if somebody buys this. Good Lord. Good fucking Lord. RTU got surgery. What, did he get the fucking surgery last week? That shit ain't working either for him, bro.
And he's putting out all the lies there, too. There's no L being taken here, trust me.
Bro knows fitness. Why not admit it? Young Nick, Albert, I almost got away with it. Plant-based equals trash. Sponsorship and put a new sponsor. It just means he can do another apology video for his sponsorship and put a new sponsor in it. Yes, welcome Geeks with Cash. It's nice to have you in this fucking craziness that we call a
Let's see, is Retro Bro still on Twitter? I want to invite him on the show. We'll have a discussion. This should be fun. I want to see him. Well, it is what it is, man. And this isn't just everyone's like, oh, leave it alone, it's a troll. It's just like, no. He's a big part of the whole Intellivision arc. So it's interesting. Is he still on? He probably blocked me. Is he on Twitter? Does anybody know? If he is, he's probably... Does anybody know if he is on Twitter or is he in hiding? Let me see, maybe the retro bro, or maybe it's in his. Hold on. No, he doesn't have it there. No, what happened with Wings of Redemption? Dude, you have to understand sometimes. This is why David Jaffe has people on, man, that he argues with. It would be really entertaining to have him on because I would verbally wipe the floor with him. Yeah, and here's the thing. That was the deadline for the ad, and I had to make a choice. I made that choice with that ad. That's how it works. You know, it had to be up that day. I knew I wasn't apologizing for something heinous, and I didn't want to put it in a short video because I knew the ad was relatively long. The retro, bro? Okay. The retro. Is it underscore, bro? It's not working. I think he has me blocked. Yo, does he have me blocked? Ah, he doesn't. All right, so oh, this is when he was. Oh, he was still kissing my ass with these other ones. So, let me see. Would love to have you on the. Why is it caps? God damn it! Hold on. Hey, man. Would love to have you on the show. To discuss some topics. Let me know if you'd be interested. All right, let's see if he's another Quantum and the Quartering, or if he'll actually do something live face to face. That's the fuck. Here's the thing. Now, obviously, if someone did something terrible, okay, and put an ad on it, yeah, there's no excuse for that. Deplorable, okay, but. All the other situations, even just skip the fucking ad. It's not that hard. There's times I'm like, oh, Jesus, why is there an ad in this video? It does use an ad. Like, you know what I do? I skip it. I don't unsub from them. I don't cry about it. Which, look, if you want to unsub out it is what it is. I don't care. But I'm just saying, like, it's not that big a deal. I mean, especially now that YouTube has the same thing as like Pornhub has. So you know where the money shots are and where the titty shots are. It shows where the most people watch. It literally tells you, even if they don't timestamp it, where to skip the ad. It's built into YouTube. Stop fucking crying about it. I should do it sarcastically. That's actually a good idea, man. Quantum TV Stolen Valor. I should, just to be a dick. Yeah, dude, and that's fine. Classy tech that you skip it. I don't care. But I'm saying you just go click, boom. But that actually, dude, I have like a whole queue of Cameo, so it works. But you've seen it. All you got to do is skip and watch the video, you know? Let's see. Oh, wait. Did he get back to me already? Come on. Work. No. Who wants to place bets? Who wants to place bets he won't get back to me? He doesn't really seem like he's good with wordplay.
Brotherhood here, the Bro Force.
Did he just say the Bro Force? I won't stop the video, but I could literally stop it there. I know why someone made me take the bait with this, because that alone is just thank you for giving me this video. Oh my god. Who wants to take a wild guess he's a Jordan Peterson fan? Who wants to? This guy ain't a troll. This guy's a magical man. I assure you. Ask Pat and Ian. It's not trolling. They have a sound clip of him. He's more into this. The fuck was that? He's very intertwined into the Amico lore. He's special. And a fucking retard. Bird Force. Yeah, he's an Andrew Tate follower. He's a big fan of Andrew Tate.
We all love each other, make fun of each other. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm sure. What is uh-oh. Fat Bear Week. Oh, well, that's me. Why do I tickle so many men? Because, dude, I have been a commentator since before I had ReviewTechUSA. Yeah, I skewed more towards reviews, but then I got the fuck away from that because I got tired of it after what happened with Just Cause 2. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to talk more about current events, which I already did even before I had ReviewTechUSA. I'm going to talk more about gaming news and give hot takes. And here I am. And people do... One thing that the internet has, like, we already knew that people have, especially, like, entertainers and, like, higher up corporate executives, they all have big fucking egos and fragile egos. But now the internet has really, because there's a lot of people with fragile egos, and and you see it all the time. Here is one of them. He says you sent Tommy voice messages shilling hard. Shilling for what? The only thing Tommy and I talked about was that if I liked the product, and you do even videos of me saying this, yeah, there was going to be an affiliate link for the Amico. Did that ever happen? Again, he could come on and discuss all this. I'm right here. I sent him a DM. I won't show the DM. I didn't say anything nasty, but it's public that I sent it. I'm right here, Retro Bro. Thou hast perked the ire of the Bro Force. On guard. Dude, all of these... You know what I think it is, too, is that all of these big, fragile ego fucking morons that were dick riding Tommy were hoping that the thing would have, like, a niche audience and be somewhat successful so they could rub it in everybody's face. None of these guys, has anyone come out and said, we were wrong, we apologize? No, they're sitting here making videos being petty pieces of shit. Sorry, Seymour. You know what I need? An intro guy's fart, and you could get one. Like, that's why I apologize for those reviews. I apologize. I was so fucking out of it. Do you realize, and I swear on my kids, I did not think about it, that when I was interviewing Tommy, I was wearing the Television Amico hoodie, and I was so in a different place that I didn't realize that. What the fuck was wrong with me? And I own that. And I own that. Because I have the fucking humility to own that. And everyone's like, oh, what, you're shilling for it. I'm like, dude, I'm not shilling for the guy. It was... all he sent me was a fucking mug, a hat, and a fucking hoodie. Trust me, it takes more than that for me to shill for you. But yeah, I fucked up with that interview.
I was just being a propaganda.
But these guys can't admit it. They rather just sit there and nitpick you. Yeah, you fucked up. You sunk with the Titanic. No one will ever take you seriously because they see that you can be, it's more pathetic than being bought. What did Tommy give you? A pseudo friendship? And you were starstruck by a guy who was barely relevant back in like the late 90s, early 2000s? That's all you need is to someone like, hey, buddy, I was never really famous. How are you? Oh, my God. That's what you'll fucking sell out for? The Indian game Elden Birds. Seymour, let me look at your chats real quick. Let's call your audience the Dad Bod Squad. You're damn right, man. Goddamn right. I have hairy, floppy nipples, and I'm proud of it. Let's see. Yo, my editor is stoned. He wants to come on. Let me send him a Zoom link. I'll send you a Zoom link right now. I'm stoned too. Are you watching me? You're watching the retro, bro? Shit. Hold on. Let me send him a link. Yeah. Jay's coming on. Let me get the Seymour super chat because I know I'm going to... Let's call your audience... Oh, yeah, I answered you. That's actually brilliant. Dude, all these fucking guys, man. All these fucking ass-hurt clowns, dude. Jay knows some shit about the whole Amico drama because he's edited all these videos. So... He could give quite a bit about this. Can you come on, Google Fish? You scare me, though, because you may say something, oh, wait. Yes, I want you on. I actually want you on a somewhat regular basis. Minxy, if you're bored, you could come on, too. But if you're streaming and make that money. All right, new meeting. Come on, just give me... Dad bods. Dad bods assemble. Sounds like Transformers, except with man tits. All right, I'm sending Jay a link. All right, we got to have a Google Fish time because I think Google Fish would be entertaining. All right, so why am I sending the link through? Just going to send it through Facebook. What am I doing? Why am I sending it through Twitter? Why? All right, this is like, what is going on? Where am I? On Facebook, I mean. I'm not that out of my mind. Like it... Yes, Google Fish, I assure you, I will have you on. But I need to be emotionally prepared for you. Oh, I'll share the... Oh, good. I'll share the screen with him, too. Let's see when he comes on. Let me put my shirt back on. I'll piss. We should watch it from the beginning with Jay. What do you think? Dylan Bacon, thank you for giving a super chat. Gaming Arachnid. Dad Bods Assemble. Just want to say I love Hulk Hogan's. Yes.
Damn.
Oh, wait, no.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. 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 And big taints.
Yes, Jay, my editor. Let me see. Did he accept yet? How you doing? I sent the goddamn link. All right, I got to piss anyway. Let me go piss, and I'll be right back. Birds and soothing music. doing? There's still no... Wait. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's in the waiting room. Why did they change how that is? Why is that so fucking weird? Admit. Joining. So should we watch this from the beginning? Jay, can you hear me? Says, hold on, let me make sure my shit is right. Audio settings. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, it says you're connecting. It's so weird how Zoom does that. Takes fucking forever.
Touch me.
I will smack your ass if you have assless chaps on, put a bird in your hole, and then feed you corn.
Are we live?
Yes, we're fucking live. We're live right now.
I have a bird in my lap.
I have a bird in my ass. So, all right, we're going to share the screen, too. Everyone, this is Jay. This is my editor. That is usually, even off camera, how we start conversations. Oh, you don't even need video, dude, because we're just doing commentary over this. This is the guy who was one of the biggest Amico shills.
Oh, no.
And he can't stand me because I have ripped him a new one. So you know plenty about the Amico because you've edited share sound so you could hear it.
I know. Well, you don't. Yeah, I got headphones on.
Okay.
What you don't realize is that also I know Tommy. I don't know if you knew that.
How well?
Well, I mean, I could go into detail into that one day, but I mean, not super well, but I definitely met him a few times and hung out with him and stuff. But
like, how was he? Oh, I thought you were going into his story. That's why I stopped talking.
Listen, Anal. So he's exactly the way that you have portrayed him in the videos. By the way, I'm stoned out of my mind, guys. So he's the same.
So am I.
Touch me with birds. He's the same that you've been saying. I mean, there's not really much has changed since back in the days. So my story with Tommy, to be real here for a second, is that a long time ago, Victor Lucas and I met maybe 20 years ago, maybe 2003.
Oh my God.
Listen to this. You guys got to keep in mind that Tommy and Victor Lucas did that show for a long time, like 20 years. It was on television. And I don't think people realize that. And in
really? Was it on national television that long? Or
well, it was in Canada. It was major in Canada. Reviews on the Run with Tommy and him. Me growing up, like, listen to this nonsense. This is what's even crazier. I don't even think you know this about me or even Canada. The only video game show in Canada that existed between, I'd say, the 90s, like the N64, throughout all those consoles, was their show, which was called Electric
Deal.
Playground. So, as a Canadian, I looked up to Tommy because he was the only person on TV. The internet wasn't even really a thing. It was on television. I'd turn on the TV and watch reviews with him and Vic, and that's how it went. That was it. So, in saying that, later down the line, I started my show, and blah, blah, blah. I met them at some conventions. And, I'm not going to say he's an evil person or anything weird like that. I will just say that he's Italian and he's got his ego in front of him constantly. That's all it's about. Like how good he is, how amazing he is at everything he's done. Getting a word in with him is like, basically, you may as well just pull your own teeth out and put them up a bird's ass because it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you can't get a word in with him. You can't. And when he gets his feet put to the flame, he fucking loses it. Like when that one live stream I said where people came on, asked questions, and that's where this came from.
Yeah,
gaming racist.
And P.S. Trippy Savage 110%. PSA to chat, watch and inform Rich at most. Yeah, do not bother Retro Bro. Let him be the piece of shit. Let him be a piece of garbage because he'll be the first one to say that I'm punching down, even though he said that my sponsor should cancel me.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, he literally said that here.
Your family should be ashamed.
Yeah, my family should be ashamed of me too. He also said that as well, right? Retro Bro?
Yeah. Can they hear me? Everything good in the chat?
Yeah, they can hear you. You guys can hear Jay just fine, right? Project, I missed your super chat, did I? Let me see. Yeah, they should. If I'm hearing you, they should definitely hear you.
Super chat my ass.
They are super gaming racist. Yes, they're literally gaming racist. You could hear this too, right?
They're racists.
Yeah.
They're literally gaming racists.
By the way, since I'm here, guys, if you want to have any questions about the show and how we make it or anything, I'll answer to a certain degree of like why there's birds and some of that behind the scenes stuff, because I've always wanted to talk about how some of that nonsense comes out.
And criticism too. Criticism is perfectly fine. You guys I try to list. I don't want you to feel like, we're not looking for yes people. Unlike so should I start this from the top with Jay, or do I just go from the middle here?
Touch me in the middle.
That did sound kind of. Jay is loud.
Oh. I'm too loud, guys?
Yeah, maybe lower it a little bit on your end.
Oh.
It sounded like you were just fapping. I hear
Yeah, it was me.
No, you're fine now. You're fine now, dude.
I'm
you
good.
Don't
I'm
sound
good.
as punchy. Yeah, you're not that punchy.
Okay.
Chance F. Collins, thank you for being a member. Hi, Dad. I bought Catan on Switch. I just played a few days ago. Remove the online multiplayer. I want my. What is Catan? I never heard of that. Do you know what that game is, Jay?
Sorry, what? Somebody got Catan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I've
is
heard of it. It's a video game.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not good. My family is ashamed of you, Rich. Oh, that's good.
Catan,
Retro Bro has replied back with lol.
Oh.
I asked him. I could send him a Zoom link right now. This should be fun.
Hey, ask if he wants to come in here and talk to us.
If you want to come in here and talk, you're more than welcome to. Period.
So, Catan is a board game, which is an amazing board game.
I'm live right now. Period. Let's see. Let's see if you talk months ago. You never said we were talking months ago. When did you ever invite me on to talk, or vice versa?
What do you mean? He made you a nice bird dinner. Remember? You didn't show up to the bird dinner.
Hold on 1 second. He's busy with family, but yet he's sitting there texting me.
Yeah,
I'll take 10 minutes of your time, period.
Is he like texting you? Or
he's on Twitter. He's DMing me on Twitter. He's very busy with family. Come on, man. All right. Well, okay, Retro Bro. I get it. There's times I'm talking and doing stuff and emailing, and I'm busy with my kids too. You got to do stuff. I get it. The offer's on the table.
I would come in here, man. If he's listening right now, I'd come in here.
Yeah.
And just Let's just
You know,
take
I'm
10
sure-
minutes to get this out.
Yeah, 10 minutes to get this out. What the problem is, if you really have that much of an issue with the sponsorship I had in the apology video, if you want to air out all the other stuff of how you blindly defended Tommy, even through all the lies and bullshit, we're here for it. And I'm not saying that rhetorically. Talk your way out of it.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it. And
Anyway.
if Tommy's watching, make me a veal sandwich.
Yeah, Tommy, you too. You're the one who told me to seek psychological help, which, well, that one he was actually right about. But
Oh, yeah.
like, dude,
You
talk,
and me both.
talk it all away. All you guys who made this fucking weird cult around a product that didn't exist. That I've never seen that before. Like, it would make more sense for there to be a cult around the fucking Ouya. At least it was on the market. It's so bizarre. Jay, what's your best video game of all time? That's an interesting question that I've never asked you.
My favorite video game of all time, Link to the Past.
Ah. Mine is, even though you didn't ask, I'm telling you anyway, so fuck you. I'm kidding, Andrew. Is Super Castlevania 4. Elden Ring's a close second to that
Hey,
now.
excuse me. He didn't ask you.
Listen, I am going to come and eat, what is it called up there with the fucking french fries and cheese, the poutine?
Poutine.
Poutine. I'm going to eat it off of your chest. Jay, let me toss your salad on stream.
Listen, anal.
All right, let's at least start the video because I want Jay to see where he actually tries to cancel the sponsor.
Oh
we have,
God,
too.
let's see this. Can we just say this? Can I just say this first?
Yeah, of course.
Keep in mind when you can we swear on here?
By stream? Are you kidding?
Well,
of
I
course.
don't fucking know. When you fuck with Rich's livelihood, you're fucking with me too. So you got two problems, Rich and me. So let's go into this.
Yeah. You could see the screen okay, right? Because sometimes Zoom is weird.
I see it. I see it.
Okay. Yeah, Amico should have been like a fucking... What are those systems? 20-in-1 systems. That's it.
Potion did a video on it on Amico Wars with I didn't threaten him. He went in on me.
I never said you threatened me. I never said you threatened me. What the funny thing, I don't even think you know this, Jay. I told the audience before. This guy dick rode me, like friended me on Facebook, went out of his way to send a friend request. Like,
I wonder why.
Yeah, that's all he is an opportunist, and
Well,
that's
well,
just
The
what were you gonna say?
whole pyramid scam is an opportunity scam. Look, you think anybody actually, as a YouTuber with egos, went up to Tommy and said, I want to support this without some sort of intentions of getting some sort of views or money or free product from Tommy? They used each other, and now they all look like fools.
They thought, like, look, man, like I said to you before, and I even said this in videos I said before you came on, like, if the thing worked out, Tommy was going to have an affiliate link. When I saw the
Oh, God.
But shit, guess what? It never happened. Like, when I started, they raised the price and I saw that Finnegan Fox video, I was just like, no, dude, this is not it. Like, if this thing was $140 or 100 and maybe up to a 180, fine. You're charging $250 Xbox Series S money for this garbage?
No, somebody's asking me about a game, Skull. Didn't enjoy Skull, man. I don't know why you didn't enjoy it. I love it. I feel sad, yes, but I did play Dead Cells. Thanks for the donation there to Rich. I did play that, and I love it. It's actually one of my favorite sort of roguelikes.
I don't even really like roguelikes, and I even kind of like Dead Cells, so that's saying something. That's also Vampire Survivors. I fucking love that, too.
Oh, God. I just got Steam Deck, and I lost my vision playing it. Somebody says, ask Jay if he can come in his basement. Or if Jeremy wants to come in my basement.
Please say. He's talking about, I know what he's talking about. Here.
I just peed in my basement.
That's from the quartering. Hey, Jay. Hey, Rich, been a fan since 2012, first time comment, and you've got me through some tough times. Thank you very much. I appreciate that because I know what it's like when YouTube channels have helped me. Can you bring back DSP's motorboarding sound clip and play his mating call? I could give, yes. I have his flop thing, but here.
Yes. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la.
Oh my God, good old Phil. All right, anyway, let's continue. So he's going to, which whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. He fat shames me. I really mean that. I don't fucking care. I'm still well over 120 pounds lighter than when I was 420 pounds.
I know, like,
so,
people don't realize, like, how much work you've actually put into losing weight. Like, what is wrong with people? And it's so simple to be like, oh, Rich, you're overweight. Yeah, you're a little overweight, but not as much as you used to be because you're working on it. Like, what does this guy want to do?
well, dude, here's the thing: is that none of these guys. That's how they're like Tommy. That's why they were all peas in the pod.
Oh,
He
God.
doesn't want to admit he did any fucking fault here, so he's just gonna be a petty dick and go, oh, he put a sponsored an apology video. Dude, I'm not apologizing for killing a bunch of cats and putting them in my backyard. I'm apologizing because I did a shitty interview.
Oh, what a weird analogy.
But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, that was a really weird analogy, but it wasn't something heinous that I did. I did a lazy interview.
Also, the birds would peck this fucking skin off those cats. But anyways.
And like I was explaining it was like we chose that video because there was a deadline. It was the longest video, and it wasn't a heinous thing that I was apologizing for. Because what was that ad? Like a minute and a half? Like round?
Listen, anybody complaining that there's a fucking ad in any of our videos, get real. Like, you think we're doing this so we could go hug each other at the park later? No, we're doing it because we're doing it for a living.
Well, no. The thing that they're right about is depends on the context of the apology. If you're like...
Yeah, but that wasn't even an like, yeah, it's not like you ran over 6 cats and made a stew and then realized you didn't put spices in, so you had to apologize the spices weren't in there. It wasn't even serious. It was like a little thing that, you notice you did something. I edited the video, and I said, you know what? It's a good video to put up because he's being legitimate here. He should have probably pushed Tommy a bit harder. But
I was a lazy fucking slob in those things, man. And
yeah, but...
Tommy, okay, he talks too much, and I get that, too. And that was my excuse, too. But it's still my job to be like, yo, Tommy, stop. What do you mean that you have some guy from NASA working on buttons to put on the screen so it feels like buttons? That sounds kind of ridiculous.
Can I just say this to be on the record as well? I don't know if you guys know, I had a show I review. I still do it once in a while. I do it on this with Rich now. But in 12 years, I interviewed more devs than you can imagine. And you know how awkward it is to actually stand in front of a... I'm not saying that you shouldn't do this, but to stand in front of a dev and bring up something negative about the game is not as easy as you think. Like, ask Angry Joe how he did that with the Xbox people, and also what he had to deal with after that. But that's one side of it. It's not like you're always in that mind frame to be like, let's get to the bottom of this. I think realistically what you want to do in that video is just let Tommy come on and let him sort of bury himself if he's going to. And look, in the long run of things, he did.
I'll be honest with you. What my main thing was, all right, he isn't leaving me alone about this interview. The less I ask questions, the quicker it'll get done, and I can get it over with. But sure.
Yeah.
And that's where I failed. It doesn't matter. Like, it's my job. If I have someone on to interview him, it's my job to ask him questions. And yeah, I will. What is it? Take the L, hold the L. I'm 41. I don't know.
Yeah, but let me just say on the back end here, I think you already made a video, but I'll just reinstate this. When you and I agreed to do an ad on your channel, there's like deadlines, and we have to put it in no matter what.
Yes, I just said this to them.
Oh, okay, good. They know that then. So there's no choice. There's no choice. We're getting paid to do it, so we have to do it. That's part of the deal. He signs on the dotted line. It goes into a video. We don't realize what video sometimes, and unfortunately, it went in that video, and some people are upset. I don't think it's a big deal at all. It's not even. It's like it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing.
You know, if I pulled an EDP 445, that'd be a different story.
Oh God! Don't even bring that up.
But anyway, let's continue with this well-sculpted man.
Let's get cupcakes.
We were going back and forth on Twitter. He insulted me first. He swore at me, insulted me first. And in my opinion...
What did I insult you with? Did I call you a shill? Which you are? he was like the only person more devout than this guy to Tommy was the guy who, what was it, JDC Studios or whatever, where
God.
he said this.
My jaw's hitting the ground. My jaw's hitting the ground.
Whoever that, he's the only one. Like, he's still like trying to pretend the Amico is coming out. It's so pathetic at this point.
You know what's funny about that guy? When he says, my jaw's on the ground, it sounds like his jaw's actually falling off, but carry on.
And he was saying that, you know what footage he was saying that about, right?
Yeah, I know. And
Finnegan Fox.
I mean, it's that whole thing that, like, I like how Tommy also sort of, well, I shouldn't even bring this up. Never mind. I don't.
Why?
Never mind. Well, remember Tommy made that accusation that not us, but some people were making fun of handicapped people that were excited about the Amigo.
That sounds like something he would say, but I don't remember it, but I believe it.
Yeah, there was a comment he was making saying like, oh, what a lowball to make, these handicapped people are excited for the system and you're attacking them because they're excited. And I remember thinking like, this is how low Tommy has to go now. This is like grade 2 shit.
Dude, that's the same playbook that the Beardening has, that Quantum TV has, is that whenever you criticize them, they're all about get woke, go broke, and they're like, oh, if you don't like what I have to say, too bad. But if you criticize them, it's like, oh, why are you going after me? I guess you hate people. I guess this, and why are you going after my family? No one's going after your fucking family. People are criticizing your product, and you don't want to hear it.
When you do that, you lose. Now I'm going full bore in because you made yourself look like an asshole. You want to go there? I'll go there. We'll dance. And then I start.
Wait,
let's dance.
What?
He just said, well, let's dance, dude.
He wants to romantically dance with us now?
Yeah, bro, we could dance live on air right now. Or we could dude, if you could only stream at 4 o'clock in the morning, Retro Bro, I will be here shirtless, ready to talk to you.
Listen. No, listen to this. Listen to this nonsense. I'm willing to put $50 up if you come on the stream and actually dance with Rich. I'll give you $50.
I will. He could give 50. I'll give you 100, Retro Bro, just to come on and talk to me.
Oh my! So 150 to talk and dance.
To talk. I don't know about the dance. I don't care about the dancing.
I care about
the. Give you 50, if he
I want to see him dance. What is this? What? I'm chopped liver now. I want to see the dance.
All right, you can see the dance. Fine. For the 50, you get for the 100. All you got to do is come out here and talk. I will give you the fucking money in PayPal before you even come on the stream.
I will too. But if you don't dance, there's going to be issues. There's going to be bird issues.
There's going to be tons of bird issues, man.
Huge issues. Huge.
You're gonna leave. I don't know. Your Herge issues. How stoned are you?
I'm very stoned out of my mind. Leave me alone.
I'm not stoned enough. I may have to fix that.
I came here to watch him dance. I didn't come here to talk to you. But anyways,
I'm telling you, you want it. You know what? I'll put up the 150, Retro Bro, myself. Then he could give you the 50. He could give you the 50. He wants you to dance. That's God bless Jay. He wants you to dance. That's up to you. 150. Yep. To come on and discuss the Amico saga with me. That's
$50 Canadian, just so you know. It's cheaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's cheaper, so you'll have to dance for less. But 150 from me just to have a conversation. I'll even DM it to you later, just to make sure you hear it. Let's see. If he doesn't come on with that, then you're a pussy. He won't though. If he does, great. I'll PayPal him the money before he even turns the mic on.
Where's Carlos? Everyone's saying I miss Carlos. What did you do to him?
Dude, the bird got decapitated. You didn't know that? I told you.
What? Carlos is fucking dead?
Dude, what happened is that the glue on his leg started coming loose again. So I was like, all right, I just got to re-glue it. The cat ended up knocking the fucking bird over and his head just blew off. Literally just... So rest in peace, Carlos. He's a dead fucking bird. I can't find Steve. I'm losing birds that aren't even real. I don't know how I'm doing it.
Well, where's Carlos now?
He's in the garbage somewhere. I don't know. He's in a dump somewhere.
Wait, you fucking just threw him out?
Yeah, you can't do anything with him. His head, it was like shards.
I could have helped. And then
What
he'd come back like a monster. It would have been better. I would have glued him back. I didn't know that. Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
the way the head, no, not the way the head came off. You couldn't have glued it back. It's got to be the chicken dance. Listen.
I guess I never have to do his voice again on the show.
Oh, you just got to make up a different voice for one of the birds. Carlos is gonna haunt you, Dad. Yeah, he's gonna haunt me. But again, though, like I said, Trippy Savage, I'm gonna firmly repeat this: leave this guy alone. Don't go down to his level. Don't bother him. Let him do the fat jokes. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants to. I'm giving him a platform where not only I'm giving him a platform, I will pay Retro Bro to come on. $150, dude. Let's see. Maybe this is him.
Where? Is it happening?
No. Get the fuck out of here.
Started going in on him like, dude, you fucking you get naked in front of men on the internet for money. And I said, I bet you're.
Here we go again. I get naked, Jay. Apparently I get naked. I show my asshole on stream. He's another one of those. Who else? The quartering.
You know what? You know what that is? That's jealousy.
Oh, it's straight up. Yeah.
No,
it is.
But you know what it actually is? I tell you this every once in a while, just to remind you, and I know that you don't forget because you're like an elephant, but listen, anal, listen, you have created a show where you kiss birds, take off your shirt.
Yes, it's insane.
Yeah, you and I do the dumbest intros we can come up with because we're having fun.
It's not serious. Yeah,
it's not serious.
People like him don't get it. They don't understand that because they're so worried about. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. They're so worried about quote unquote being a man that they're more concerned about their image instead of not taking themselves seriously. That sums them up. They're insecure and they could never imagine having the confidence to do that no matter what they look like. Yeah, Carlos is dead. He's a dead bird with no head, and he's in a garbage dump somewhere. Fuck Carlos. Fuck birds. That's loud. Holy shit.
I just went deaf.
Yeah, that is fucking insane.
Your parents
I can't believe he's dead.
Yeah, dude, I can't find a new replica.
Well, I'm finding you a new Carlos. He's coming back. Carlos 2.
Yeah, we need that bird. We're gonna make a big deal in a video when we find him again.
Be proud. I said, I bet your family must be proud. And then he has the nerve to go, oh, Retro Bro, you fucking talking about my family, bringing up my family. Like, no, you fucking dummy.
Yeah, you did. Well, what was the? Why would you say over what? Me criticizing Tommy and calling you a shill? Why would you say your family should be ashamed of you? That's actually what you said. Why? Over what? Because your fucking boyfriend, who's now having literally to sell his body to keep his fucking Lamborghini. You're trying to be buddy with an irrelevant music composer who no one has given a fuck about since like 2002.
Did you say that Tommy has to sell his body to keep his Porsche or whatever?
Yo, you know that like it's all but confirmed that like he had an SNES dev kit, which he shouldn't have kept, by the way. And it came up on some weird auction site.
Oh God, he's selling things? Oh no.
Now you would think like, Rich, someone else could have it. It's not a big deal. Like you don't know if it's Tommy's. Motherfuckers don't miss shit on the internet. They actually looked at like the markings and scratches on it and matched them up.
Oh Jesus.
It's like it is Tommy's, but we can't, like he's obviously not going to come out and say he's broke.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly it's Tommy's. You know, because this is the same guy who is so egotistical and insecure. Like he said to Pat, "You guys are only 30 minutes away from me. You should come 30 minutes away from me. You should come try the Amico." But it would only be 10 minutes in my car, meaning his car is fast. Like he had to say that. It was out of nowhere.
I know. I'm embarrassed to be Italian.
Dude, Tommy has such small dick energy. It's amazing. Like, I just admit that I have a small dick. He definitely does.
Well, for the record, I do not, but let's carry on.
Yeah. No, Jay's hung like a horse, man. He could I could use his dick as a hat. Anyway, let's continue.
I used my dick to edit your show.
He does. He just slaps it against the keyboard. That's how he gets the videos out so
It's
quickly.
an insult that says you're a piece of shit loser, and you should be you're a fucking embarrassment. And he took that as I made fun of his family, tried to make it about him and his family. Typical rich fashion.
No, you literally said that my family should be ashamed of me. I didn't make it about anything. I don't clutch my pearls and add stuff to make myself seem like a victim. I didn't do any of that. You did.
Let's always keep in mind that people coming after ReviewTechUSA, they're doing it for one reason: views.
Yeah, of course.
You got some
The only
master chats here, by the way.
Me call them master. I call them cucumber slap fights.
Slap chats. What are they called? Super chats.
Master
Digital...
chats.
I don't know, man.
I should have buried Carlos in a pet cemetery. Dude, it sucks. He was the main bird. Huge missed opportunity not doing a Carlos funeral. Yeah, good point.
You know what's funny? I still put him in every thumbnail. I thought he was alive.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, yeah, we probably should stop doing that. But anyway, so Rich, Jay, and DSP should have a threesome. That would, dude, he can't stand me. That would never happen.
Actually, yeah. No way he'll have a threesome with us. But listen to this. Tomorrow for the thumbnail, for everybody listening now, watch on one of the thumbnails. I'm going to actually remove Carlos's head in the thumbnail just for you guys.
That's actually a really good fucking idea. Cucumber slap fights. That would be interesting. You killed Carlos. I'm traumatized, by the way. Really enjoyed the recent Tickled Man video. Yeah, well, that's how an interview should be done, and I'm not going to hit the applause. That would be me patting myself on the back. But I asked questions, even uncomfortable ones. You know,
No, you did a good job in that.
You know, that's how I should have did it with Tommy. And even if he got pissed at me or talked for 6 more hours, which is more so that's actually what I was afraid of. I just wanted him to stop.
Can I ask you a question? Where the fuck how does Steve disappear? These birds aren't alive. Where's Steve?
I used him, dude, for some cameos, which I actually have a list of them I got to do. If you want to sign up for a cameo, link below in the description. Shameless plug.
What?
I was using him in videos for cameos, and I don't know where I put him. I can't find the fuck. I got to find Steve.
So
I don't know.
He hasn't eaten for days. He's in some room or whatever. He's dead. Get it? Oh God, Steve's dead.
I'm losing birds that aren't even real. Oh my God, Carlos is dead and Steve is missing. Yeah, I'm a bird murderer, man.
It goes to show how like in tune you and I are. I didn't know that fucking Carlos had his head exploded.
And fucking Steve is gone.
And Steve is just pieced out.
Sony just announced Carlos Remastered. What they remake? Also, can I have breasts for Jay? Yes, you can. You'll get stereo breasts.
Breasts.
Well,
that was loud. That was loud too. So I don't think they're loud alone though.
Breasts.
Yes, they are. That's really fucking loud. That's Jordan Peterson, and this is Chris Hansen.
Breasts.
Have you looked in the basement? That's where Steve is. I put DSP's taint on it, and maybe the quartering is peeing down there.
I just peed in my basement.
He is a fat white Karen, is what he is. He is a male Karen.
Well, what does your race have to do with this? Is this guy a racist? Why would you
I
bring
don't
that
know.
up? Well,
I don't know. I mean, I am fat and white. He is correct about both of those, but the irony of him calling me a Karen is incredible.
It's exactly what Rich is, and typically I wouldn't give him the time of day, but the fact that
yeah, you will, because
no shit.
I ripped you a new asshole, and you are still salty about it. And these guys are all super salty because the Amico is a giant, stinking pile of failure, and their egos can't handle it.
What's funny is he goes, I wouldn't give him the time of day, but I'd give him a 20-minute video.
Yeah, seriously.
Why? I wonder why. I wonder if someone's desperate for views and money.
I don't even think it's not. I genuinely think with him is that he's angry because his pride is bruised. All these guys wanted to come out on top.
Oh, they come on top, all right, just not the right way.
Yeah. Saggy Melons. Yeah, if you want to text him, tell him I'll give him $150 right now. I will, if he has a PayPal, I will shoot him the money. If he doesn't come on, I will also get a fucking refund.
Yeah.
So absolutely. Saggy Melons. I love her fucking name. It's hilarious. If he would like to come on, he will get paid just to answer some questions.
Just let's see if he wants to come on, Rich. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, if you're I DM'd him on Twitter too. He said he's busy with his kids.
That I get under his skin so much is one of the reasons why I'm here and why I like to talk about him and laugh at him. Is Amico forever coming back? I did see a thing that...
Why? What, Amico forever what? It's dead. It's factually fucking dead at this point. Like, what is coming? Like, you're really clowning on me and you're going to have a podcast for a piece of shit that doesn't exist?
I'm baffled over this whole Amico thing. I've never really
I don't get it either.
I've never talked about it openly, but the realistic sort of situation is this. Tommy had a little bit of a little bit of, I'm stoned, so I can't say it, but he had rep in the gaming community because he made music back in the day. So all these guys that are 40, 30 years old played all of his games, blah, blah, blah. You get the point. So he figured, I'll step in front of this company and I'll help them get this released. Is it Admiral? Sure, it's cool. I thought in the beginning, cool. But the only person who buried this system was Tommy himself. That's it.
And what he did was he used all these idiots, including Retro Bro, as useful idiots.
Oh, well, listen.
He used them as
Absolutely.
advertisers, and he made a cult out of them. And he made they're all embarrassments now.
Well, listen.
Every
to this.
single one.
Oh, it's a joke. This guy should be ashamed of his family. Look at him. Anyways, I'm just kidding about that joke. But listen, in marketing,
I'm not.
I know you're not, but no, I'm not either. But in marketing, you know that I've worked with every major company in the business, every single one of them. Every single one of them has game plans. There's always plans in motion to make things happen. What Tommy did is like the bottom of the barrel. Let's get free advertising promotion. It's so simple that tons of companies do that. Usually companies aren't as cheap as the Amico was. Like, I'll just give you an example. Xbox has tons of money. So instead of them just saying like, hey, we're going to send you the game, can you play it? Yeah, I'll do that. But no, let's also have a party. You get some free drinks. We get to hang out.
Yeah.
There you go. That's how you bring people in without making it feel like it is just a PR stunt. That's what it really is at the bottom of the day. But
what Tommy did, let me just, and it may be a little different. What Tommy did was trick these people into befriending them so they were advertisers for him for free.
Yeah. Well, but listen, that's
and they still don't get it.
But
they still continue.
But they don't get what no one. You get this, and I think everyone watching now gets this. But Tommy, it's not like Tommy rolled out of bed and came up with that idea. That was like an internal. There had to have been a meeting where they said, "Listen, Tommy's the face of the company, but he's also somebody who can get to these influencers down in the smaller portions of YouTube." Because
pause 1 second. Saggy Melons, tell him that offer is on the table for the next 7 days.
What is this, The Ring? 7 days.
I never watched that fucking movie, but tell him for a week. He has a week from, what is today? I don't even know what fucking today is. Wednesday the
5th.
Offer still on the table for a week. Let me know if he's interested.
Listen, if he's not happy with that deal, we'll make it even sweeter.
What do you do? Send him a picture of your ass?
Yes.
Okay. I would come for that.
Was you going to fold him? Rich need.
Yeah, Tommy used a lot of people. Bullcraft, 100%. And they still, some of these motherfuckers are so stupid, they still don't realize it.
I mean, if you're sitting back, like that guy who said my jaw hit the floor, what's happened to that guy? Is he alive?
Let's look real quick.
Is he alive?
I'm hoping so.
I mean,
what is his name? JDC Studios. What the fuck is his name? Let's see if he's still putting up Amico videos. I'm gonna just shit my pants.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun, guys. Let's go.
Someone has to know his name. I
And
forgot. JCD, JD. I don't know. Please, J. Please, DJC. I was close.
Please, Jay, come back on the streams more. I should. You know what? Why don't I join you on these streams?
I've asked you 1,000 fucking times.
I just farted.
Let's
There he
see.
is. Oh,
Let's see.
He's
What's
got
up,
my
everyone?
beard. Oh, the voice. What's up, everyone?
Astro Smashed Mondays.
And television stalker. I don't. Do you think he made a video? Amico, look. What? 2 weeks ago, he
2
streamed
weeks
something.
ago.
What is that?
Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
Let's
I
just
gotta
watch.
see
Let's
it
just
for a
see it.
minute.
Yeah. Let's listen. And also, we're not here to judge the guy. We're just here. I want to see what he's up to because I want to see if his jaw's on the floor still. Here we go, guys.
Well, welcome to the All Evercade podcast.
Oh man.
I'd like-
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to the YouTuber who doesn't know how to turn down the gain on his mic. Jesus Christ. I think
Turn down
I just heard a demon in that. Okay.
I'd like to talk about the V. Oh, wait, that's the wrong podcast. Sorry.
Wait, I'm ready for this one.
Oh, well, I got two with broken
Why? Dude, it's not 2009. What are you doing with your mic?
screens. Will those work?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I, don't
should-
know if they work, but they're
And
there.
there,
Mine still works. Mine's actually still in good working order. I haven't messed
Actually,
with it in a while, but I
that
booted it
device
the
they're
other day
holding
and
up,
still
I
worked.
want one.
yeah, they're great. I have one. I want the new one with the Capcom games built in, which I know is kind of controversial.
Send me a bird and
I
send
don't know
me
what you're
all this
doing in
stuff.
your basement, but apparently you're breaking Evercades. I don't know.
He's peeing in his
Alright.
basement.
We've had King Crab.
So
getting
what is
saucy
this?
for-
What the fuck is even going on right now? They're
They're
just,
just
in front of
talking.
and it sounds like a cat is getting fisted in the background. What is going on? What is going on?
Well,
Here's Johnny.
oh, there's
All right.
Johnny.
All right, anything of
Well,
substance?
I've been
Oh, I
thinking
would
about
love
it for
that.
a while. I just haven't gotten around to starting to write it up.
Let me
So wait a minute, let me get this straight.
So they are okay. So he's still, as of this is just a couple weeks ago, still doing Amico Forever. I can't.
Yeah, but what is he even doing there? I don't even know what that was.
I don't even know what that was either. That was just like there's obviously nothing to talk about with the Amico, so they were just like, all right, my cat's gonna get raped by my other cat in the background. Let's just fucking stare at the screen. Like I don't know what they were doing.
I feel like you and I should start a fake Amico podcast.
Yeah.
We should do it for real. Oh God, I'd do that in a minute.
And just have, dude, I want to get like a statue of Tommy Tellerico where it looks like he's masturbating with his guitar and just put it behind me. And that'll be our podcast.
Hey, you don't need a statue. Soon enough, you'll be able to pay him to do that.
He's going to have to, man. He's selling off his, dude. He's going to start selling his used underwear soon.
I'd buy it. Be like
I
salami.
would, dude, his taint price smells like provolone. Rich UJ needs to storm in there and replace his mic with a bird and fix the audio settings while he's. I don't get that. Like at least his audio used to seem okay. I don't
know.
What the
I don't get YouTubers sometimes, man. The most important part of a YouTube video is not the video. It's the fucking audio.
You could have a VHS-C camcorder and use VHS tapes. If your audio is on point, people will watch.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have 4K. You could have a red $80,000 8K movie camera. If your audio shit, people are going to tune out.
Oh my God.
Period.
I don't know. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, let's get back into it. We are literally only a minute into this, and we are both. As a matter of fact, hold on. Talk to the audience. I'm going to go get more stoned. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me answer. Actually, guys, if you have any questions, anything, I'll answer anything you want while he's gone. Anything to a certain degree. Okay, let's see here. When's the Carlos memorial? I didn't even know he was fucking dead. So no, I don't know. Bluntmore says you high? Yeah. You can say that again. I have anxiety, guys, so I just needed to deal with that. Jay, do you know intro guy? Yeah, no, I don't. I've edited video with him in it, but what is love? That is my question. I You're asking the wrong guy. What farm animal? Oh, this is a good question. I've wanted to bring snakes onto the show. So if you agree with some rubber snakes, I just want snakes to invade the set just for like a week. Just snakes everywhere. That's what I want. Jay, Windows or Mac? I have both. I have three Windows PCs, a Steam Deck, 4 Nintendo Switches, MacBook Pro M1, some other gaming laptop, and a 5K iMac. I don't know why I just told you all that, but I like you. Mr. Canadian, what part of Canada are you from? I'm in near London, Ontario. Minxy1 says, Jay, you are hilarious. Thank you. I'm also very good looking when I'm not wearing clothes. Terrence Williams says, I'm gay for you, Jay. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys want snakes? I get that. Reading some more here. Rubber snakes for Halloween. Yeah, the idea is I just want boom, boom. Jay, spit or swallow? Like me personally, I'm not into that. So I can't answer that, sorry. Jay, you have to eat bugs with Rich. No, I don't get paid to do that. The 90s had
Actually,
the best
really
cartoons.
have to piss, but I'm like, I'm going to piss anyway.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because it's like, if I'm going to, then I'll have to leave again in fucking 10 minutes.
Oh,
I've already...
dude, this guy, Blade X 2105 says, Jay, you should have Carlos haunt the set. Oh, if I remember that, Carlos is coming back in ghost form. That's it. That is it.
He does. He said he's all good with coming on, but he doesn't want the money.
Oh,
okay.
All right,
All right.
I'll take the money. Thank you.
Yeah, Jay will take the money then.
Thank you.
All right, cool, man. You can come on.
Send him the link. Let's do this.
Not tonight. He's not doing it tonight, he said. But he'll take.
What a
of course.
block.
He's not doing it tonight. I will still be shocked if he actually does.
Jay, do you like heavy metal? Absolutely, man. New album I just got was Scaring Kids, or whatever the hell it's called. I love them.
Tickled Brew, this is actually really funny. Wait, first off, I think I missed digital before. Rich, you and Jay need to storm in there and replace his mic with a bird. No, I answered that before, dude. What the fuck was up with his mic? That was terrible. Hey, Rich, says Rich is away. Please tell us about a secret weight loss surgery. Oh, no, he's back with the Excel spreadsheet. That's when I was on David Jaffe's live stream, and someone says, dude, I have the paperwork for your non-existent gastric bypass surgery.
Yeah, you did that while in between recording videos every day for the last 4 years.
Yeah, and I don't even know where you would have a mark. Like, I'm shirtless all the time. Would a mark be where I'm shirtless?
I don't know, man.
Would it be up my asshole? I'll show my asshole. I don't care. I'll make an OnlyFans and put my asshole there to prove it. I don't give a shit.
I haven't seen that yet, so I'm waiting. Jay, what's your favorite strand of weed? I actually don't do weed, oddly enough. Favorite game? Link to the Past. Oh, here comes another super chat. Jay, we love your bird humor.
Ghost Carlos.
Ghost Carlos. Oh, Ghost Carlos is coming. He's coming.
Then we gotta find him again. Yeah, scar on your stomach. Boogie shows us. Yeah, I don't have a fucking scar on my stomach. All right, I'll fucking show you. I don't care.
Horror games I'm playing for October. To be honest, I'm making a movie, so I don't have time to.
Yeah, talk about that as I show my gut.
Did you show your gut? That's
No,
the
I'm
horror.
showing it now.
That's the horror movie.
My horror movie is my gut.
Well, let me just ask this, because I don't want to waste everyone's time here. But if you're into horror movies and you like, oh, there's the gut. I'm making a horror movie about that.
Is there something? I mean, I'm not going to show you my balls, so. Like,
but if you guys, look, I don't even.
We lost him. Jay is gone.
I'm gone. What do you mean?
Oh no, you cut out for a second. So say what you got.
Yeah, sorry guys. I hit the mic like an idiot. I'm making a horror movie. If you're into horror films, you can go support it if you want. It's that simple. I'm not begging anybody.
You have a link for it?
Yeah.
Give it to me. I'll put it in the description later. And I'll put it in all so it stays in all my streams so people will check it out.
Well, I'll just put it in the chat right there.
Well, I'm saying give it to me later because if I put it in the description
I'll
every
fucking
stream,
give it to you later.
You're talking about my ass.
Yeah.
We in the toy community have been having some issues with nerd bros like this bullying going after influencers and Hasbro marketing employees over an admittedly overpriced crowdfunding campaign. For what? Anyway, let's continue with this. I'm just trying to understand what you mean there with that, bro.
Use nor text nor belongs in the USA. Curb stomp him. He, I guess Amigo Forever's coming back, right? Apparently that's
But for what?
the word. Instead of worrying about YouTube, Rich needs to worry about child support. Oof.
Clickbait. It's a handmade.
I love how all of these guys know, like, about my personal life. Too. That's another thing, too. Why are you talking about that?
That's the thing I was just going to bring up. If you come online and you have a beef with somebody and you start to bring up personal things like kids and family, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, that you have no credibility whatsoever.
No,
it also not only does it mean you're a terrible person, it also means that you don't really have an argument. Because if you're going into someone's personal life and talking about shit like that, that means your argument's going, so you want to demean their character in other ways.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich and Jay. What were you gonna say, Jay? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say it's the lowest of the low.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hiding the video. Sorry. My apologies.
Flashback Turtle says, "Hey, Rich and Jay, I'm playing Alien Isolation, Condemned, Criminal Origins, Dead Space 1, 2,
That's
and 2
a good game
for spooky season. Those are great. Those are all pretty good, actually.
I was actually thinking of doing like a no commentary playthrough at 4K 60 for Dead Space and just plopping it on the main channel. Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you lost your mind.
Unit and my laziness and my disinterest and not wanting to interview Tommy is an excuse. I still had a job to do. It doesn't matter that I didn't want to hear.
Well, he weaponizes his audience evil, so he knows.
I weaponized.
Oh God.
Yeah, here we go. He's saying the same shit they all say. But the irony, Jay, wait, the irony. The irony is you're about to be floored. If you haven't shit, you may shit your pants. Let's continue.
Because he's going to get a lot of people that watch his videos and they don't watch mine. He can essentially run the narrative. And that's what he's trying to do when he says, you know.
Run the narrative.
What narrative is he talking about?
I'm so tired of these fucking snowflakes. Look, if you don't want to have the ridicule or not ridicule, the criticism of the public eye, shut your fucking YouTube channel down.
Yeah, what are you doing on YouTube? Dude, I'm convinced everybody that has done YouTube has an ego, and that's not a bad thing. You have to have an ego to do this.
You have to have an ego. That's true.
Listen, it's like, Rich, I know you wake up every day and you go, I'm going to make videos so people can watch me talk.
Yeah.
Like
literally, yeah, I get it.
I have an ego too. We all have egos on here, and this guy's trying to go outside of it and pretend he's above everybody. How many subs does he have, by the way?
Probably next to 3.5 thousand.
Yeah. So somebody coming in on this is just nonsense.
Isn't this a new channel? Didn't he have another channel that he shut down? That I'm not sure of. I don't want to put out misinformation because I'm not a piece of shit.
It was called the Amico Forever Fan Club.
I jerk off to a statue of Tommy Tellerico.
It was called Tommy's Tits.
Retro.
Yeah, Tommy's floppy tits are in my mouth. Oh, he's like, the retro bro tasted ItalianTaint.com.
Bro made fun of my family, but I can pull the receipts any time of the day. Thank you, Potion, for doing that video. What's up, Geeks with Cash? I'm not sure what.
Yeah, what are the receipts? Yeah, I called you a shill. And the other thing is, why don't you show the receipts right here? Show them in this video.
The only receipts he's pulling out are the. Never mind.
Rich hid Carlos in the desert with Atari games. Yeah, he's with ET right now.
But
You know, actually, you know where Carlos is right now? He's with the Amico.
Yeah. He's playing him and Tommy are playing the Amico right now. He's picking corn out of Tommy's hole.
If Tommy ever got a dildo formed out of his own cock, this guy would suck it.
Oh my God. And it would be, no, he would get two. One to be up his ass and one to suck on. Absolutely. And he would have like he would have his video games live soundtrack playing in the background with clamps on his nipples.
And then that other guy would show up and be like, my jaw's on the floor.
Yeah, it did work for me. And it's fucking awesome too.
Oh,
Hot Wheels Unleashed is awesome. It's hard as fuck, but it's awesome.
Oh, I love that game, man.
Yeah, they sent me a code. I'll play it on stream. I gotta put a computer down here too. I have a Series X. I have a PS5, but I don't actually. Oh, yes, I do have a computer. I could actually play.
You've got fucking 6 computers coming out of your cock right now. Get real.
No, I have a setup right now I could play it on, meaning like I could play it tomorrow. Where I could hook up like the Ioneo Air Pro. It'd actually be interesting to see how it runs on there. You may want to see that too, SRGI.
Yeah.
Hear about his life story 65,000 times. It doesn't matter that he's a tough person.
You're walking into the end, Geeks with Cash, but it has been a fun
In
stream.
an interview, it's still my job to ask the questions, and I didn't. And I learned a lot of lessons from that. I don't care how tired I am next time, or how stressed I am next time, or how annoying the guest is that I have on next time.
That's when in the beginning when I was that one interview where I was looked like a complete shill for Tommy, where I was wearing the
Amico?
Yeah, while interviewing him. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. But I was like super paranoid about.
Do you still have that shirt?
I don't even know where the fuck it is.
No,
somewhere.
no. Think about it. Do you have it?
I don't know.
Can you go put it on right now? Can you do it?
Come on. And it's like deep somewhere in like baskets, and on top of it, what?
You lose everything. You lose Carlos, you lose Steve, you lose Amico shirts. What's next?
Well, dude, you know what happened with that shirt too? Like the whole logo fell off of it.
Yeah, just like the company's building.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, the shirt is an analogy. The hoodie's an analogy for the Amico. It fell apart.
Yeah, no shit. Those shirts were designed to follow the company to the grave.
Well, dude, did you see his fucking office? He's such an egotistical asshole.
Listen, can I just say this? Not Bill Gates. Steve Jobs started his company in a garage, and these guys start up a company for a system that 6 3-year-olds are going to buy, and they rent a whole fucking building.
No, it would have been like 20, 50-year-olds.
Well, it would have been this guy and my jaw's on the floor.
And no, I was a mask. I literally still have my pre-order. I'm doing it out of principle now. I will lose that 100.
Is there any way we can get our hands on an Amico system?
I don't know, man. Maybe I could blow Retro Bro, and maybe that'll happen. But it's funny. He put a tweet up one time that didn't he say like he's moving on to the Evercade or something like that?
Oh, God. You know what's sad about this is like all the people that fell into the curse of Tommy have to make these videos where they go, you know, it didn't work out. I believed in it. Now I'm going to move on to my next shitty project.
Or they could be like this guy, and I'll Spider-Man, I'll get to you, and the Spider-Sammy, I'll get to you in a second. Or they could just be like this guy and be petty bitches and just go after people who call them out for being assholes.
He just wants some money.
Also, he's ass hurt. Trust me, I know he's ass hurt.
Well, it's funny. He says he's going to come on the show, but he won't come on to be paid because he doesn't want to be a shill.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be a shill. The guy who, man, if there was Parmesan cheese in Tommy's taint, he would lick it and write a thesis on how great it tasted. Like, Jesus Christ. But he's not a shill. Marvel Legends of Vengeance is a Ghost Rider, a car that Hasbro is asking $350 for crowdfunding. Why does Hasbro need crowdfunding? So they don't have to sell it through regular retail. Look up. That is bizarre.
That's great. These companies are... Sorry, you're telling me a large company wants more money for something?
Yeah, it's weird how they do that. Like, they'll start they say that... That always surprised me with Shenmue 3, too. As well, I should say. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
they did crowdfunding, like, because Sony wanted to see if the demand was there. It's like, okay, why don't you, support the game yourself, Sony, and see if the demand's there?
It's. I mean, I get that. Obviously, I'm I'm putting a link into your chat that is literally us trying to make a movie using pre-order money. So I understand that that's an actual business model that can take place these days. But I don't have a corporation behind me to pay for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't have Sony behind you paying for it.
I wish Sony Pictures was like, here's $100,000, go make your horror movie. So
let's
yeah, keep going on this because this guy's
It's my job to ask the questions that I should ask so you can hear them. I have a job and an obligation when I have people on like that to ask them questions that you want to hear. Because if I'm just going to have them on there to just sit on a soapbox and say whatever they want to without me realizing it because I was an idiot.
Oh, by the way, this is a apology video that not only did he monetize.
Oh, no.
But
Oh, no, an apology video saying I didn't do good interviews.
No.
Oh, my God, what a monster I am.
Are you going to ever recover?
Oh, my God. Whatever shall I do?
Runs an ad for this Athletic Greens, by the way.
Now watch what he does here. Watch what he does here. He just goes with the lowest hanging fruit because he has nothing.
He's got nothing.
Awfully ironic that Rich is running an ad and being sponsored for this Athletic Greens. Let's actually check this out. I'm kind of curious what the fuck this even is.
Hey, it worked.
Oh my gosh, Foundation Nutritional.
Yeah, it did. I was about to say it worked. Yeah, I was going to say that about Donnie Gates saw that $350 price and was like, for what looks like $100 collectible. I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment, man. Dylan Bacon, thank you for the bacon.
Count on. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is your spokesman? This guy right here. Someone.
Can I just say this? Let me just say this. Between Rich and I'm just going to say this. He told me that has been drinking this every day because he goes on his fucking walks because he wants to be healthier. And this jackass is making fun of that. Like, get real.
But watch what he does. He just said that I was, using my audience to like weaponize against him. I may be paraphrasing. You heard it before, though. Watch what he does.
Someone please contact Athletic Greens. Did they like?
I'll repeat it again. Here we go.
Guy right here. Someone please contact Athletic Greens. Did they like? Did they vet their sponsors?
He's trying to get my sponsor canceled. That's okay though.
It supports immunity, boosts energy, helps recovery, promotes gut health. I don't think it's working, Rich.
You can't make this up. Here he is trying to play the victim before and saying that, and then he's like, yeah, by the way, cancel Rich's sponsor.
Yeah.
Can you be any more of a piece of shit?
Well, this is just another unoriginal person that will, thank God, disappear into the mist in about
making
2
fun
months.
Content, though.
Yeah. In about thanks for the content, but in about 2 months, this retro bro will never hear from again, and that'll be that.
Yeah, and it's all his own fault, too, partially. No, not partially. He's also fucking boring, but no one will ever respect him again for how he rode into the ground the Amico.
No, you can't get that
He's a
back.
laughing... No, you can't come back from that. You're a laughing stock. You called me a joke for taking my shirt off. No, you're the laughing stock, dude. You have no credibility. Zero. It's over for you. You got to... Don't ever think that you're quitting your day job to be a YouTuber. That's for shit sure.
Rich, I don't think it's working. I've seen you with your shirt off. Listen, move on. Talk about a shill. This guy is such a fucking hypocrite, dude.
Because I have a sponsor in a video.
Yeah, what a shill, man.
Yeah, what a shill.
He's like, oh yeah, I didn't ask the right questions when it came to Amico, but he's shilling for a product he clearly doesn't.
What does having a sponsor have to do with me not asking harder questions to Tommy? How are you even comparing the two of them?
Also, his argument's invalid because I know that you drink this shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what to say. I just had it today. It was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I used it to wash down the pop pills that I took.
Yep.
They may not want me to say that, but
Yeah, don't. Yeah, no, allegedly.
allegedly, they were vitamins.
Every
I swear.
single time, can I just say this publicly? Every single time I talk to you after you're done recording, you're not at home. You're either with family or you're walking. That's
or
it.
running errands. Yeah.
You're walking. You're out and about. You're not sitting at home making videos about Retro Bro. Well, you are tonight, but we're doing that for fun.
But this is a stream. Yeah, dude, drama like this is good business for streams. Bad for YouTube videos, good for streams. But anyway, continue.
Yeah, I know. I was just reading some of the comments. Yeah, go ahead. Let's
I thought you were going to say something. That's why I was.
Use
The Big Red Johnson. Hold on. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Ghost Carlos is in purgatory with the Amico and Ouya. No, the Ouya. Let me say something right now. This is I love because I know this stings and I know Tommy's petty and watches my shit. Tommy, you talk so much shit about the Ouya. You talk so much shit about the Atari VCS. You know that too. You know 2 consoles that were in my home? The Atari VCS and the Ouya. You know 1 console that's not in my home? Your fucking fake failure piece of shit of console. The Amico.
You bought 2 Ataris. You sent me one. That's just sitting here.
We'll eventually make a video on that by 2045.
Yeah, good luck.
But no, like he talks so much shit about. He was saying, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know this. They don't know that.
Oh,
and
God.
Look at that. There's in one of my interviews. I think I'm gonna have to go dig for it. I think it's still up on my YouTube channel.
Listen.
He was talking shit about Atari.
Yeah, just fucking hypocrites out there.
And now, whose console's out in the market? Although it's a piece of shit. Whose is not?
or it clearly doesn't work. One of those two, either one, not good. Unlock your.
This is half the stream is him just making fat jokes. That's literally
You're off.
How original.
Wow, how much is this fucking shit, dude?
How original.
and then crying that I'm a bully, then telling people to go cancel my sponsor. It's unreal. It's like he has quartering levels of lack of self-awareness.
Subscription of
What's up? What'd you say?
I just pissed in my basement.
Yeah, I love that one. Oh, wait, this the one.
I just peed in my basement.
The one I love, and that is my favorite because you could hear him. I left a super chat that really pissed him off, and this is his response to me.
This is your life now.
The rage that you hear in his voice is delicious.
Can I say my opinion on Jeremy?
Yes, of course.
He's quantum TV level of brilliance in terms of simply knowing to say, what to say, when to say it, and making money off that.
No. He's better. Why did I hit the button to stop you talking?
I don't know.
That was so weird. No, Quantum's a fucking idiot. He doesn't hide his bigotry and racism. The quartering knows how. He does what Tim Pool does. He's a little bit smarter, not much, but a little bit smarter, where he's like, oh, I'm fair and balanced on my YouTube channel, but then he takes the mask off on other social media platforms, and whereas Quantum TV, he can't fucking help himself.
Well, it's all a big game. It's all a big game.
Yeah.
Some people know how to play it. Some people don't. Some people hide it. Some people don't. You and I on your channel. Obviously, you're the one doing the talking, but I do edit for you, and I do sometimes edit what you're saying and move things around, blah, blah, blah. But what you and I do on the show is just us giving an opinion. We're not trying to tell somebody to do something or believe in this or believe in that.
Hold the phone. Pause 1 second. No, we're not telling anyone to believe in anything. We're not trying to grift anyone in any direction.
Yeah.
Because we're not pieces of shit. Like, we like making money, but we're not going to make money by putting out like a fucking dangerous narrative or kissing someone's ass to do it. But there is someone in the chat named Rich's Stomach who is now the still image, and their thumbnail is a still image of my stomach, and that is amazing. But whatever. You got my gut. If there's supposed to be
that guy. I love
if
that
there's,
guy.
he's a legend. He's instantly. I may actually mod him if I see him again on here. If there's supposed to be a scar there, there's. I don't know what else I could do to you, but I'll open an OnlyFans and shove a camera up my ass.
So somebody says, gaming politician says, "Hey Rich, it's my birthday on the 3rd. I'm a really big fan. Would appreciate if you react to a video I'm proud of on my channel. It's really interesting, in my opinion. It's 10 minutes."
It's your birthday on the 3rd of. It was your birthday. Yes, we could do that tomorrow, but not this evening because after this I'm going to end the stream because I've already been streaming for 2 hours. But yes, absolutely. One more thing. Also, happy birthday, by the way. One more thing. The problem was that influencers, even Hasbro employees, were getting harassed over a toy that no one needs to buy or fund.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
I have to look into the situation. It sounds super complex.
I know the situation. So Hasbro's been creating all these like really ridiculous toys, and you could buy like the ship from Mandalorian or the sail barge from Return of the Jedi. But they released like a double-sided lightsaber from the Obi-Wan show, and
By Minxy.
Yeah, because it was involving a character nobody liked, nobody bought it. So people were being harassed at the company saying all sorts of horrendous shit. That's what he's talking about. At least, unless there's another controversy over there, but that happened.
Anyway,
Listen,
yeah,
anal.
yeah, I'm getting more stoned, so I'm all over the place. Let's continue.
There's a month. Wow, a one-time purchase of $100, 30 servings in a single pouch. Are you fucking kidding me? That is some bullshit, dude. I guarantee you. I worked in the nutritional field for 2 years. I own my own supplement company.
I absolutely. He totally looks like one of those douches.
Oh,
like,
God.
hey man, how can I help you today? Now dude, I'm telling you, bro. This pre-workout.
You can supplement my ass.
I still can't get into Overwatch 2. Need DSP's computer can get into anything.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
guaranteed.
through the ingredients on here at some point and see if it's actual junk or not. Because generally,
sure.
when stuff like this is overpriced and you have a fucking spokesman who looks like this,
This guy is unbelievable.
this will be fun to look in.
He still hasn't gotten any point except. Okay, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was going to say, he's so mad at you. He's mad.
Yeah, this is personal.
This is like a personal vendetta against you. This isn't just like what we're doing to him. I don't know the guy from a hole in the wall. I'm sure he lives in a hole in the wall, but I don't know him from the hole in the wall. And I'm not personally attacking him like this. It's not like we're going to his website saying, "What are you doing here? What are you doing?" This is like, how did you hurt this man?
By ripping him apart for telling him that he called him a shill. Because he was a I made fun of. He used to have that stupid podcast where he stood in front of a green screen with a bunch of Amico games behind him.
Oh,
He may as well have just been jerking off and staring at a picture of Tommy while he had it. And of course, I made fun of him.
How come these guys can't just step forward and say, "Yeah, it fucking bombed. I made some mistakes. Move on."
Because they're just like Tommy. Their egos are too fragile. They rather look like assholes instead of ever admitting wrongdoing. I know people like that in real life too.
I've made mistakes on your show and admitted right away. I'm like, I don't know.
Who did Retro Bro apologize to, Jose? Who? Show me. Meanwhile, he will never come on. No, dude, like I said, the offer. He said he won't take money, but the offer's on the table.
See if he'll take birds.
Dude, I'll send him birds. I'll say, like, hey, man, come on the show.
Into Athletic Greens partner offer. Come on, man. If this guy can, like, look at the guys who are selling this. Obviously,
what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Look at the guys that are selling this. Are you kidding me?
Maybe not so much.
Did he just man shame? He's man shaming.
Look at the guys that are selling this. First off, there's a woman on the side there. And secondly, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, this is all you have.
In shape people, nice looking people. This guy, who is their fucking marketing director? Good Lord. Oh my god, dude. So he makes this apology video and he runs this ad on it, monetizes the video. It's like the lowest level thing you can do as a YouTuber. If you're
Yes, it was absolutely awful saying that I didn't do a good job with the interview.
I know.
Susan Wojcicki, she should just shut down my channel.
She should actually come there with a gun and kill you.
Yes, or you're a fucking idiot. One of the two.
All right,
making
let's take a guess.
video to your
Yeah, let's take a guess on that one. You're a fucking idiot.
audience. Generally, you don't.
Yeah, it's not, and that's the fucking thing. It's not like it's a diet supplement or a weight loss supplement, you fucking dunce. It's not.
It's so funny you say it's the lowest of the low. Meanwhile, somebody mentioned the whole Jake Paul showing a dead body in a forest. Yeah, you apologizing for not asking a tough question about a video game system that sucks is the worst thing that's ever happened on the internet.
Yeah, no, but showing a corpse in the forest, that's totally fine. But me having an ad for admitting that I didn't do a good job with an interview, Jesus, man, I don't know. Time to get rid of me.
Also,
I may have
he shops at Walmart. That shirt's from Walmart.
Well, I've gotten shirts from Walmart. I've gotten shirts from Walmart too, admittedly.
No, what I'm saying is we could all, the three of us could get together, go get retro shirts at Walmart, pick out 3 different birds, have a fiesta.
We should. I would do that. I would. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it'll be interesting to see if he actually does come on the show, what he has to say. But I'll hold my breath for that one.
Is the video. You certainly don't run a fucking ad on it with a affiliate link that's going to get you paid if somebody buys this. Good lord. Good fucking lord.
It's not an affiliate link, but anyway.
You got surgery. What, did he get the fucking surgery last week? That shit ain't working either for him, bro.
Why? So far, he doesn't like that I had an ad and that I'm fat. And he says that the ad doesn't fit with my thing, even though it's not a weight loss supplement. That's all we've gotten from this.
Also, what's this about you getting surgery now?
Dude, it's something that they saying it is a lie that has been put out there for me that I got gastric bypass surgery. That's how I'm no longer 420 pounds.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take that lie and make it a reality on the show. Tomorrow's intro is going to be you coming in there with a crutch, with your surgery has just taken place, with a bird in your arm. The birds have to take care of you because you're sick and you're losing your weight because of the surgery.
Yeah, I got an idea. We'll do something along those lines.
There we
we'll
go.
You play into it, man.
That's what I should have just said. Let's play into this.
Yeah.
Fitness, why not admit it? Young Nick, Albert, I almost got away with it. Plant-based equals trash. Sponsorship and put a new sponsor. It just means he can do another apology video for his sponsorship and put a new sponsor in it.
I should do that sarcastically. Like, not even if it's not a real sponsor, just pretend.
Oh my god, dude! Let's make a fake sponsor video.
And I'll apologize. I'll make up something to apologize for.
No! I got a good idea. You make a sponsored ad spot about apologizing.
I should try to incorporate Cameo into it too. Yeah, say that again. That actually is a good idea, but listen, I have missed.
You're stoned. I'm stoned. We'll do it again. I want you to make an ad the same way you usually make an ad, but the ad's selling apology videos and how to make them.
Yes. Write that down now.
Someone write that down. Hello. Hey, behind me, write this down.
Who's behind you?
Nobody. That's what's really not good about this situation.
Yeah, he has no real criticism. He hopes Fat Man Bad can win over people. The truth is, he is jealous and ashamed that he lacks the same success. He's also ashamed, too, that him blindly siding with Tommy until he even stayed on after Smash JT. He actually talked shit about Smash JT when Smash JT was like, yo, the ship is sinking. I'm gone.
My God.
And he called him a betrayer and all that shit.
The ad that we're going to do is going to be, I'll write it for you and you're going to read it. It's going to be the apology masterclass from ReviewTechUSA.
Yes. Yeah, dude, that video will be huge too. And this video is sponsored by My Apologies. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? Right? I'm sure I'll lose subs because of it. But dude,
no.
who gives? Oh no, who gives a shit?
Oh no.
Yes, welcome, Geeks with Cash. It's nice to have you in this fucking craziness that we call a
Come on, think of something witty. I know you can. Come on, do it. Come on. Have a sense of humor. Come on, I know it's hard.
brotherhood here, the bro force.
Oh God, the fucking bro force. God, he is. I'm telling you, he has books from Andrew Tate and Jordan Peterson.
Wait a minute.
The bro force. The fucking bro force.
That's the name of his audience? That's the name he chose for his audience? Is that what I'm that's great.
The bro force.
Oh, brother.
Dude, he probably is like Ethan Ralph and has an email called Ralph Email. Do you know that about Ethan? You know who Ethan Ralph is?
Yeah.
Dude, you are the exact opposite of an alpha male if you self-proclaim yourself to be an alpha male. But anyway, let's continue. A bro force.
We all love each other, make fun of each other. It's a
they all love each other.
They all make love to each other. They go over his house, man, and they're just running trains on each other. That's what they're doing.
Can you guys still hear me? Somebody's like, is Jay still there?
Yeah, I hear you, so they have to hear you because you're going through my main audio, which gets pumped out through.
Listen, anal. Let's keep going.
Listen, bro, the bro force, they love each other.
A lot of fun.
They do this too, just like Pat the NES punk said.
Hand jobs all around.
They love each other. Love.
Can I tell you a story about Pat?
Yes, please. Pat's stories are great. Now, I will admit, with this whole thing, I know they both hate me, and that's fine. I'm not fans of them either. They could eat my ass. But they've been dead on about the Amico. But continue.
So I went to a convention called something. I can't Game On Expo or something. No. Too Many Games in Pennsylvania. I think it was in Pennsylvania. Okay. I could be wrong because I'm stoned. No, it was in Philadelphia, for fuck's sakes. And it was me, the Game Chasers, Alpha Omega Sin. You get the idea. And we all go to this party, this huge party, and we're all sitting around. And I swear to God, this is true. Pat and Ian come strolling into the party, but they don't come into the party. They literally sideswipe the party, these two weirdos, and go sit at a table that's just outside of the room that's at the party. So now it's just us all goofing off in a room, drinking and having a great time. And it literally is Pat and Ian with no one else, just at a table on the other side of a wall with a piece of glass. And it's the most awkward thing you've ever experienced in your life. And I'm assuming because he knew that not many people liked him, that he didn't want to come into that room. But
really? I wonder why.
Well, why did you show up to the event in the first place? Why did you come out of your hotel to the party and not even come into the party? Dude, he got grilled in that room. We grilled him. Ego, all right. Oh,
he had to show that he could still show up and be. Dude, I remember. I knew how petty he was even before the whole. Because you guys know the whole reason that Pat and Ian hate us is just because of the stupid fucking
intro I made them.
The intro you made about, and we criticized them about their take on Diablo Immortal. That's it. That was the only reason they hate us now.
Well, Pat's hated me for a while for other reasons, but.
So I'm sure that you know what? I bet that accelerated it more because you edited that.
Well, can I tell you what this is actually about? Let's get to the bottom of this. Do you know? You guys should know a YouTuber known as GameStraight81. He's also a producer of video games. In fact, I think he bought.
Very nice guy.
Yeah, he bought ColecoVision, and they make games under that. Maybe I'm slightly wrong on this, but he does produce games, releases them. Long story short, do you remember the Amico? What was it called? The fucking other one that was going to come out? You You know, we covered it.
Coleco Chameleon.
Yeah. So, of course, Pat was against that, and he threw Gamester under the bus because Gamester was making a game for that system. And he was like, well, you know, you're part of it, basically. He didn't help his friend out. He didn't say, like, oh, like, maybe he has nothing to do with it. He threw Gamester under the fucking bus.
I remember this now. You're right.
And this is why he hates me, because I went on the Twitter fucking bandwagon, and I said, listen, Pat, you owe him an apology. Like, he's one of the nicest guys ever.
He really is.
Yeah, you should apologize directly to him. And he was like, I don't think I should apologize for this. And then everybody was like, yeah, you should apologize. And because everybody sort of jumped on him about that situation, he's hated me since that day. Like, absolutely.
Because he's an ego. Here is the thing about Pat and Ian. Rules for thee, not for me, applies to them. I always ask them this, and you guys have heard this rant before, but it's valid here. Hey, Pat and Ian, when you rip people apart, call them pieces of shit and everything else in your podcasts every day, which is fine because I do it to people too. That's not the point. Do you give them a heads up and send them a DM first to let them know? You don't, right? No, you don't. So you're hypocritical pieces of shit, because that's the reason that Pat hates me, because I didn't give him a heads up because I was going to be critical about him in a video.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, they're both pretentious, self-absorbed assholes, and Pat, you can eat a bag of dicks, and Ian can too. Man, I'm all piss and vinegar tonight, huh?
Well, listen to this story. So I live in Toronto, Canada, and Gamester lives in Arizona. And this is a true story. Gamester81 randomly messaged me one day and said, I'm in Toronto. So I'm like, holy shit. He's like, let me come over to my house. I got something we got to try. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, don't worry. Go to the grocery store. He's like, buy pineapple, ketchup, cucumbers, and a bunch of other little fruits. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, I got something. I don't want to say. So we go to the store, buy all this stuff. Gamester81 shows up at my house, and there's a buffet of weird shit to eat, like ketchup, and I'm not making this up. And he goes, here. And he gives us, we sit down, and he opens this package up, and he hands us a pill. He hands us each a pill. And I go, what the fuck is this, man? And he goes, dude, this is going to do something to you that you've never experienced before. And I'm like, what the fuck? I go, I don't do drugs. He's like, it's not a drug. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is it? He's like, what it's going to do is change your taste buds. And all of this food we're about to eat is going to taste like candy. And I'm like, well, you fucking came all the way to Toronto so we could do a drug that makes us taste food like candy all the time. And he's like, let's do it. So we put these things on our tongue, and cucumber tasted like sugar, and like pineapple tasted like it was candy. Like,
well, pineapple.
Well, no, I mean like candy, like double the amount. Like it was like melting your mouth. So basically what he had brought to us was this like special pill that actually, I guess it heightens your receptors for sugar on your tongue. So we just eating all this food that tasted like candy for like 2 hours. And then he's like, all right, man, I gotta go. And he leaves. And Michelangelo and I, this is like 3KB days, we're like, what the fuck just happened here? What the hell?
So wait, Gamester81 showed up at your house
with a pill. Said, put it on your tongue and don't say anything.
Are you sure you were dreaming?
No, I swear to God. And it was actually amazing. He was like, oh man. He's like, he got back to Arizona. I was like, dude, I can't believe those pills work. And he's like, oh, they're amazing. I'm like, are they legal? And he's like, I don't know.
That is the most bizarre story I've ever heard.
Dude, actually, you know what, dude? We have to get you some of those pills, and you need to do it on the stream because it'll blow your mind. You eat like ketchup and it tastes like a fucking candy. Like it already is sweet, but I can't describe it to you. Like you take a piece of cucumber and you fucking put it in your mouth, and all of a sudden it's a piece of candy, like legitimate. And you're like, what the fuck? And it's because
how long does it last?
45 minutes.
And how does it do it though?
It's something to do with like the receptors on your tongue. I think it either numbs a certain flavor or something on your tongue itself, and then you can't taste it, or it heightens it. I don't know. He explained it to us as we were doing it, but
Tickled Cupcake TV is in the chat. That's amazing. But let's continue.
anyways.
I was just being a propaganda machine for him at the time. Now, granted, I was.
Now that I know this, everything he says is just even more ridiculous at this point.
Not one of the cultists. I got off the train as soon as that price went up to $250, and I started seeing games like Finnegan Fox. I'm like, Tommy, this is a joke.
Justice for a rabbit,
he's
dude,
hated me
man.
ever since. He literally came before he blocked me. He DM'd me.
What's
I
up,
made a
rabbit,
video
dude?
about this and told me that
He's missing out on the important things I'm saying here as he's shouting people out too, which I find interesting. You notice like the stuff he should actually be answering. He's just like, hey, shout out to Bob, Bill, Steve. Like, no, why aren't you answering this stuff I'm talking about right there, dude? It's pretty important.
you need help. What a
Why? Yeah, why aren't you talking about the fact that Tommy's like after he went into my DMs and said you really need psychological help, which the irony of that coming from him.
professional thing to do as a CEO is to DM someone who.
Yeah, I wonder if Mark Cerny would DM me that I need professional help if I criticize the PlayStation. I'm waiting for that one.
Oh God.
Like it's a perfect example though, because it just shows you how fucking narcissistic and unhinged Tommy was, and these dick riders are still trying to cope and seethe.
Was just calling you out on your lies, Tommy. Doing what I'm supposed to do, and you come in my DMs and tell me I need help. Now I'm going to get a little pissed off. And then you have morons like the Retro Bro. I'll call him out, Retro. Doing what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, that's probably why he's ass hurt, because I just called him out specifically. He hates that.
And tell me I need help. Now I need help. A little pissed off. And then you have morons like the Retro.
Is he? What is he doing? Is he DJing?
I think he's having a seizure.
Like the Retro Bro.
Have we checked on him?
What the fuck is he doing?
He's having a fucking stroke.
Retro Bro.
Can we get him on the phone?
Retro
Okay?
Bro.
That's going in.
I'll call him out, Retro Bro. I'll call him out, Retro.
I need to chop it up, and because do you even?
I need to
are
chop it up
three
because I
very
need to
common
use-
words, and he probably said at least three of it. He probably said all three of them.
I know what he's pissed at too, because he thinks that his name shouldn't be called out. Sorry, dude, you were intertwined with this shit, and you were up Tommy's ass, and you had a podcast with a 1990s looking where you had all the Amico games behind you. You were deep in this. You don't just get away with it and make it like it never happened, dude. Doesn't matter how small your channel is. As soon as you say, this is what I say to everybody. As soon as you make a YouTube channel, congratulations. Even if you only have your grandma as your subscriber, you're a public figure.
Holy shit! Somebody backed the movie. Is somebody still in here who backed the movie? Because I'm just checking here. Somebody did like a.
I'm telling you, I'm going to permanently put the link when you give it to me. It'll be in all the streams, and I'll shout it out too.
I just want to say thank you to whoever bought one of the higher tiers for the film. Thank you so much. It means if you're just tuning in, I'm Rich's editor. I'm stoned, so I'm not doing a good job of talking, but I'm making a horror movie. If you want to support it, you can find the link in the chat and we'll put it elsewhere. But thank you for pre-ordering the movie. I really, that does mean a lot to me. I actually spent, not to get too personal, but for the movie in the last 2 weeks, I've spent probably $4,000 of my own money.
The premise of the movie is that both Tommy Tallarico and I are going to be naked, and he's going to be chasing me down the street.
Well, it's called The Lurker. It's about Tommy lurking in your window to see if you've pre-ordered the Amico.
And telling me about the pasta that he had in Italy for like 3 fucking hours. Christ almighty, kill me. There was an actual game called Cornhole. Yeah. It was supposed to be, the big system seller, Cornhole, which name aside, which sounds like you're about to fist somebody, name aside, it could have been a fun game if the controller wasn't a piece of shit. But then, it was supposed to be where you actually kind of like not throw the controller, but do a throwing motion and you try to get it in the hole.
Oh God.
I know. Whatever. But it could be fun. But then they like fucking had to like scale it back because the controller shit, and instead of like just throwing it, you had to move that piece of shit disc to move where your sack was. It's getting really perverted here, but you get my point.
Put a bird in my
multiple
cornhole.
times. I need to get him cut up saying, "Do you even retro, bro?" The guy's giving me so much attention at this point. It's just funny.
How did I give you so much attention? I called you out after you said my family should be ashamed of me, and I'm doing this now. Who gave you so much attention?
He's lost his mind.
Like, I get the trolls that come to my stupid channel and they'll leave little stupid comments, and sometimes I'll have fun with them, sometimes I'll just ban them. But this guy is so annoyed that I tweeted back at him, and you know why it bothers him? You know why it bothers him? Because I told him the fucking truth.
What do you know about my family? What did you tell me the truth with?
Wait,
what did you?
Did he find out about the secret birds?
Yeah, he found out about the bird up my ass. Maybe that's what he means by that. What is the truth? Dude, your whole crusade to defend an irrelevant video game composer didn't work out for you. I told you the truth, that you were shilling for a dying project that was already probably dead. What truth did you sell me? What do you know about my family that you could tell me?
I think there's a secret about the birds.
Yeah, he knows something about the birds, maybe.
Maybe
he just jerks off to himself in the mirror. Probably both.
I told him the truth. He probably, as a kid, like many of us, grew up, wanted to have a real job, wanted to be a successful person, and the guy gets up in the morning, probably hungover. He knows he...
What? You didn't even...
Hungover from what? Dude, I have like 4 drinks a year. What is this? Wait, what do you have on me? Don't you have a rebuttal? You fucking dork. He wakes up hungover. Do you have a camera in my bedroom? You fucking weird piece of shit. What are you doing? He probably wakes up hungover. He probably has a pimple on his left ass cheek with a hair coming out of it, which I fapped to. But excuse me, I didn't mean to say that. Any plans for Rich to make a cameo in the movie?
Actually, probably I'll get him in there somehow.
This dude, he wakes up hungover from what? I have like literally a handful of drinks a year.
He has to get up and stream. He probably doesn't even want to stream half the time.
Oh yeah, I hate streaming. I despise it.
Every night he messages me and says, "I hate this."
It's not like I almost stopped making YouTube videos to just stream more. Oh wait,
he has to take his shirt off for men, strange men.
Oh my God, he's making it. Then he goes at night and starts sucking dick on the street corner. And I'm saying all this because I'm ass hurt because I tried to dick ride Tommy Tellerico to success and it didn't work out. Fuck you. You don't know shit about me, dude.
Can I say this?
Yes.
Can I say this? Do you feel, I'll just say allegedly right away, but all these guys using the idea that you take your shirt off, they all mention it as like a negative thing and it's weird, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do they not get the joke, or does
no? They don't. They don't. It probably is both, because a lot of people who say, like, a lot of people who are like, I'm not saying he's homophobic. He isn't saying that.
No, he's not. But I'm saying,
like, why do you care? What's the big deal? It's a joke that started with the Note 7 thing, and I never thought I would get money for. I was like, I remember back when it first started, I was like, you want me to take my shirt off like the Note 7, $200. And then 2 seconds later, someone donated $200. So I'm like, all right, it's a meme. It's a joke. I can make money off of it. Sure, I'll do it for 50. And the 50s come in. Cry me a river. It's not that I'm like sucking dick to make the money.
I'm actually surprised your shirt's on now. That didn't come in yet today?
I am. Well, no one requested it yet. It did come once. But I'm going to go piss again. Because I've drank about 30 gallons of seltzer. I'll be right back.
Pour salsa on me, put a bird on me, cover me in feathers. So, guys,
I'll
ask
just
some
pee
questions.
on you.
Yeah, just pee right on me. That's fine. All right, guys. So I'll keep the things going here. 4K Chris says the movie's about Carlos coming back to life to peck Rich's holes. I mean, maybe we should make that movie. Insomnia says they're jealous they can't do the same, to be honest. That's actually a good point. And that's something I wanted to bring up. I feel like if I could say to somebody, hey, I could take my shirt off online for $50, women can do it. Why can't men? And why is it such like a big deal to this guy? So yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate all the support you've given me as the editor of ReviewTechUSA. I mean, it really does mean a lot to me, and I'm not just saying that blah blah blah. So for you guys to go just check out the link I'm putting into the chat there for a second. That's the movie I'm making. If you want to pre-order it, you could do that ahead of time. If not, whatever. It's totally up to you guys. No pressure. If you want to share the link, that would help. But I'm really excited to make a movie, and I've put a lot of money into it, more money than you can imagine, and I really need to get this made. So, yes, you can pirate my movie after it's made. So, thank you. I appreciate that.
They're jealous. I'm sure that's part of it. I hate saying it because you know what they weaponize. If I say that they're jealous, they're like, "Oh, he just thinks look at him. He's so arrogant. So I never say that." But I'm sure it is. I'm sure this motherfucker will be whipping his shirt off in a second. He's making it like I'm sitting out there getting plowed in the ass on the street for crack.
And that he doesn't know.
Even if you were getting plowed in the ass for crack and getting paid for it, why it's not his business, number one. Number two, he's bringing that up because he's jealous that you're getting paid $50 to have some fun with people around the internet. That's all that simply is. It's that simple. This guy is literally mad that you're entertaining people. It's I can't believe it. Like, that's how pissed off this guy is. You got him good. He's mad.
Yeah, and I will be shocked if he actually comes on. I hope he does. I genuinely mean that too. But I'll be, because he's not going to have an argument. He blindly defended this thing and attacked people. It was so bizarre. He literally, they have a sound clip of Pat and Ian, not to defend them here, they're turds, but hey, Pat and Ian, fuck you. Like, he was like trying to be Tommy's bodyguard.
Oh God.
Or boyfriend, one of the two, or both, who knows.
Insomnia.
Rich, that image of you in Buddy's stream looks like you just let out a nastiest fart. I probably did. I fart while making videos, man. Come on now.
Talk about putting cucumbers up his ass and eat bugs for money.
I put a cucumber up my ass? I didn't know. Dude, hey, you know what? You know who does stuff like that? You're going to talk down to them? I'm not on his level by any means. Howard Stern, when he had his new book come out, I think I brought up this analogy the other day. Richard Christie had champagne poured into his asshole. Howard Stern's you know what people like, Retro Bro? Not insecure guys that want to seem tough and flex like on the internet like you. They actually want to come to a stream and like be entertained. And I know you and your bros love each other, but you're fucking boring. You guys brought up GameStar 81 earlier. The irony of him happening to come up in the Amico discussion is that his company did release their console.
Yeah.
Who? The GameStar had a console?
I don't know the details of it. I'm good friends with him, so I'm not going to speak on that. I have no idea what he's done. I know that he's released games that are on the Switch and on NES and a few different systems.
He's released games. I know he's released games successfully, which is still more than Tommy's done.
I think a system is coming. I think.
With the Amico,
I might be saying that out of line, so I might be wrong as well. Jay, also, how about Steve calling for Rich in the background in future videos?
I'm going to try to find that goddamn bird in the morning. I have to be. The nice thing for you, Jay, is I have to be up early. I have to bring my car in the shop. But
bring your car here, put me in your car, put birds in the car, take my clothes off, drive away.
That is exactly what I was going to do. The Collector Vision Phoenix.
Oh, maybe it's true. Maybe that is a console he's doing. I know he talked about that, but he also talked about some things I shouldn't be saying, so I don't want to speak on it.
How cold? It's not that cold yet. I'm just pissed off. I got the DJI Mavic Mini 3 Pro. I think that's the name.
I have that.
and I want to do some shots with it for this hard drive video, and it's been fucking raining.
Listen, fly that drone to me. Fly it into my ass. I'll sue you. We'll use the money. We'll go on a beach and look at each other's asses.
I want to, we'll just FaceTime each other our asses. I like how he ignores the women in your audience that pay for the 50 to get you shirtless. Just assumes it's all strange men. I don't even, dude, it all started as a meme, but and then he said, yeah, right. It's like, all right, so I make money off of getting shirtless. Who cares? It's not that it's not. And look, hey, if you make money doing that on OnlyFans and that's your thing and you get paid to beat off, I'm not even knocking you for that, but he's making it like I'm doing softcore porn.
God. It's a fucking joke.
It's a joke and it's a shirt off. There are fat dudes with their shirt off at the beach all the time. Do you run away screaming, Retro Bro? Or never mind. Never mind. I'll stop there. Bring Carlos back from the dead and lay turds. I did lay turds before the stream.
I don't blame the guy. I actually almost kind of feel bad for him. I would feel bad for him if he wasn't a piece of shit liar.
Oh, I would love to hear how I'm a liar. How did I lie?
Let's hear it.
The console's dead, dude. What did I lie about with anything?
But I don't. So ask Rich if he can call you the fucking garden gnome that thinks he's intelligent. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I stopped watching RT years ago. He can say whatever he wants. I'm not listening. RGT was scared to mention the bro. Do you think so? Do you think he was, Al?
Is he really saying that RGT85 was afraid to mention Retro Bro? Dude, what is up with this guy?
Scared of anybody.
Dude, RGT85's you're not even on his radar, dude.
No.
He actually makes a living doing this. You are just sitting here crying and you don't want to admit fault, so you're going after the fact that I'm fat fuck.
RGT has a great chest.
He does it, and he has a nice ass crack, too. I've seen it.
Robert, I don't know. He didn't really mention anybody. I mean, I don't really think I strike fear into too many people. I can go...
You don't strike fear into anybody. You
Hang on a second.
Did he really say, do I strike fear into people?
Oh, I mean... Anybody who sits back and says that sentence is a fucking loser.
They're narcissists. That's what it is.
Allegedly.
No.
Carlos, Jay does the voice of Carlos. I guess, well, since he's dead, I did all the voices and sound effects for Carlos. But now apparently my character's dead. I got written off the show and I didn't even know. So.
Dude. I know you're talking about the dead bird. I can't believe do I strike fear, dude. I can't get over it. I can't fucking get over it.
We got to turn that into an intro.
Let me hear what he said again. I don't want to take it at a comment and go, but what are we at 9:26? Let's go back to like 9:17.
I was scared to mention the bro. Do you think so?
Why is he's doing the narcissistic thing like what Quantum does, where he mentions himself in third person. Anyone who refers to himself in third person is a narcissist. Okay. If they're not joking. He's not joking right now. He could say he was. He's not.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, I stopped watching RT years ago. He can say whatever he wants. I'm not listening. RGT was scared to mention the bro. Do you think so? Do you think he was, Albert? I don't know. He didn't really mention anybody. I mean, I don't really think I strike fear into too many people. I can go hard at people.
Okay, he didn't say it. Someone in the chat said it. Okay. As much as this guy's a dick, I'm not putting
No. He said, I don't think I strike fear into too many people, implying that he thinks he does into some.
Yeah, I'm petrified. I'm shitting my pants watching this right now, actually.
We're going to have to cancel RTU. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's over. Retro Bro is... I can't handle it. I have to quit the internet now.
Sorry, guys.
When I need to. And this guy is just too much, man. But I don't think RGT...
I'm too much after I ripped him apart for being a shill with the Amico. But keep in mind, he went out of his way to friend me beforehand and metaphorically suck my dick. When he was trying to be a leech, just like he was trying to be a leech off Tommy, but didn't realize that Tommy was actually using him. You have no chance now, Retro Bro, of gaining any relevancy on here. Not only are you boring, you're known as the clown who rode with the Amico into the ground because you wanted to make a friend with a guy who was using you because he's a fraud too.
Oh shit! Somebody backed my thing. Oh baby, Bagel. I think your name, Bagel Boy Gaming. Thanks so much for backing the film, man. That actually does mean a lot to me. Like I said, I'm not just saying this because, you know,
Facebook me your link right now and the title of your, and I'll put it in here and it'll stay.
Okay, baby.
And let me know when you.
The campaign's running till the end of the month. Here it is, bud.
All right.
I just sent it to you. The Lurker movie. Boom.
All right. Let me get the link here.
Thank you, Bagel. I've been trying to make a movie for 12 years. I've spent more money than you even want to know, and I appreciate you helping that get made. Like you guys don't realize, like, if you're into horror movies, to try to make a horror movie is a disaster. I spent $500 on 2 fucking light stands yesterday. Like, it's absurd the amount of money you need to get to make a movie.
If you want to make something that's not shit, to get the production value up there is astronomical.
Well, you guys know, you've seen what I've been doing on the show for the last 5 years. You know, I haven't obviously shown like what I can actually do with the camera, but trust me, Who is Adam? Adam's the director of the film. He's producer as well. I am a producer, and I am going to be the director of photography for that film. And then after this film comes out, I'll be releasing my own short stories directed by me. But this is the first project that I've teamed up with somebody, and we're doing it together.
That's awesome, man. Like I said, if you guys want to support it, I put the link in the description. It's there. So we got a tipster raid coming in because we're going tipster raid. What's up, tipster?
Tipster, put the tip in me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Just the tip, tipster. Remember, just the fucking tip.
I know RGT. I've known him for a long time. I knew him when he was like a 2,000 subscriber channel. I've never had any beef with him. I stopped watching his content because I don't give a fuck about the Switch.
No, you stopped watching me because I called you out. Dude, he even went out of your way to friend me on... I know I said that 60 times, but it is a very important point. And then when you didn't you realized I wasn't part of the Amico cult and I was going to call you clowns out, you hated it. You hated it. You were angry that I was ripping Tommy apart in videos, so you had to jump in front of him and white knight for him. I hope you took some pre-workout first before you did that.
But I do every now and then we'll watch every now and then he'll upload like a random retro video. What's that say for his audience also exactly?
Call him out, Retro Bro. Morons like the Retro Bro. Like the Retro Bro.
Do you even?
Then you have morons saying that my family should be ashamed of.
There it is. There it is. Do you even?
Retro Bro.
Do you even?
Retro Bro.
Do you even?
Morons like the Retro morons.
What is wrong with him?
What is he doing?
What is wrong with this guy?
Dude, I wonder if I still have.
Did he actually have a fucking stroke before he came online? Because what is he doing?
I'd love to see if I still have.
I'd rather watch paint dry and fall onto the floor and birds peck it up than this video.
Let me see.
Let me see your nips. Hey, when you realize when you and Tipster are in the same room, you become Nipster.
I like that.
I stole it from the chat.
You become Nipster. Hold on, I'm still looking here.
Can I tell you? Yeah, you look for that. I'll tell a story about how nice of a guy Tipster is. I must have been in a bad mood or something. You know, we all know each other behind the scenes. And I mentioned something like, oh, I wish I was playing Splatoon. I'm getting it at the end of the month or some shit. All of a sudden, I don't even know if he wants me to tell anyone this. Tipster DMs me and he goes, I bought you the game. Go play, have fun. That's it. He didn't say anything else. And I was like, what the fuck? He goes, here's the code, man. Go have fun. That's the kind of guy Tipster actually is. I didn't even ask anyone for it. I just mentioned it. And he sent a code. That's the kind of guy he is. So next time he offers you nudes or anything, accept them because he's a nice guy.
I don't know his real name. I obviously wouldn't say it here if I did.
Who, Retrobo?
Yeah.
His
They would
real
have even if his first name, because a first name is fine. That's not
let's
gonna...
play it. Let's play a game. Let's all guess what his name actually is, but we're not going to reveal it or anything.
Because I'm trying to see, because I could tell you exactly what he said. So,
Nips and Tips. Oh my God, Nips and Tips. That's the name of the show if Tipster comes on. That's brilliant.
Nips and Tips. All right, if I don't find it in like 2 more seconds, it's...
Crash City says Gaylord. Thank you for that. I appreciate
I don't know. Or was that publicly? Did he actually even do that like on my feed? I don't remember now.
Well,
All
listen,
I know...
listen. Does he have Does he have Instagram?
I have no idea. Let me look for 1 more minute and see if I could find it.
You know, it's kind of funny. I put in the Retro Bro and it came up the Retro Baby.
Did it?
I don't even know why. His name.
Nah, I ain't seeing it.
Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. You should pull up his Twitter. I'm sending it to you. You got to see this and show the audience. I'm sending it to you. Pull up his Twitter live and you could see what type of person he is. You're going to lose your mind. I don't know if you've seen this or revealed this already.
Where did you send it? I don't see it.
It's coming, man. I can't keep my pants. Only come off a certain way here. There. Click that. Look at it, and then put that on screen because you're gonna lose your mind.
Okay.
You ready for this? This is the kind of guy he is. He's a YouTuber who has to do things like this. Put it on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Are you ready for this, guys? It's proof. It's proof that everything we've been saying about him and clicks and views and all that.
So what did he do?
So look at his description on his Twitter account. By the way, he follows me.
Social media personality.
Yeah. Read below it, though.
The hey, Pat and Ian, fuck you guy. Really?
Really? See, that's enough. We don't even need to discuss this guy anymore. That's enough.
Do you really want to be known as that? Is that the hill you want to die on too, Retro Bro? By the way, that's a saying in case you want. Look, he said he wants me to die. No, it's a saying.
By the way, he follows me.
He may not anymore after this. But yeah, man, this guy is just... He's exactly what you expect him to be. He's a clout chaser, but you know what? I also know he's genuinely ass hurt by this. God, I hope later I could find his messages.
Like the Retro Bro, who's saying that bro.
What is he doing?
He's lost it.
What is he doing?
Tommy, make a song.
Bro. Morons like the ref. And then you have moron. I'll call him out. Retro bro.
Super. I wonder where Tommy, dude. I know his dad, I think, sadly passed. I'll never throw shade at anybody for that. It's a horrible thing to go through. But I also think I know he's, rumor has it from credible sources, but I have to say alleged, he's having financial trouble, which is why, because Tommy doesn't get rid of shit. Have you seen videos of his home? He loves to brag about his collection. He's selling his collection, allegedly.
It looks like he lives in one of those spots in the zoo where they let all the birds free. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, dude, he lives in it was like a tropical, like his bedroom is where he has like a waterfall in his bedroom.
It's called like an atrium, isn't it?
Oh my, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but dude, he has like old retro gaming shit everywhere, and that's like his flex. Like, he doesn't sell that stuff. So if he's doing, I hear he may be having other troubles too with like marital, all alleged. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything either.
Yeah.
bro.
What is he doing? Okay, I have to skip this. I can't. This makes no sense.
And wait, the only night I can't do it is Friday. Me and my wife are going out Friday night, so we'll actually be away for the night. But after that, I'm
that's
good.
KFC
You
date
ashamed
night.
of me?
What happened?
He's going on a date with his wife to KFC.
Did he really say that?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. To eat for- Retro Bro's giving serial killer vibes. No, he's giving those dude bro, like, it's just typical, generic vibes. I can't think of a better thing right now because I'm too stoned.
This is like a Mickey
Over
Phantom
this
song.
console? You had your
No, see, there he goes. He says his family should be ashamed of him over the console. Again, more lies. More lies. He knows why I said that. He knows why I said it. He just doesn't want to tell his audience.
Why did you say?
What?
Why did you say it?
Why?
You said it because I roasted the shit out of Tommy Tellerico. Why did you say it? Why?
That's weird.
What other reason is there? DM me right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna DM him right now.
You're gonna DM him?
Yeah, I'm gonna DM him right now.
Yeah, let's get an answer out of that one.
Just curious, period. You said that I'm lying, period. What is the reason that you told me that my family should be ashamed of me? Question mark. You did say that, period.
Hua, thanks, man. Somebody else supported the movie. I appreciate that so much, man.
Yeah, the dude, like I said, link in the description of Jay's movie, The Lurker. If you want to support it, there you go.
It's about Tommy Tellerico looking for the release date of the Amico.
Yeah, dude, that's what it's like. He's pissed off because, dude, a lot of these dudes are super petty. In the end, he's not gonna admit that he shouldn't have rode this to the end. He has too big of an ego, so he's gonna go after everybody who has called him a shill, spineless piece of shit. Which the Retro Bro is a shill, spineless piece of shit. I don't care how built you are. I'm actually comfortable in my own skin.
He's not built.
He does the health and fitness thing. He thinks he is. Okay,
oh, brother. I know somebody who could spawn on his ass and murder him with his muscles. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this. You want to see built? You want to see a real man that's built?
Yeah, saggy, but he jumped off what he already was, and he hates me because I roasted him for being a shill. He also told me that my family should be ashamed of me because I dared question dear leader Tommy.
How dare you?
I just messaged him too. He says, "No, there's another reason behind that, dude. Tell me what the other reason is. DM it to me."
Yeah, what's the other reason? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, what other evil reason did I say? Come on. Why don't you say it right here in the video? You have a pre-recorded video or it's a live stream, but you could have said it here. What was the other reason? He knows the real reason. Is it that bad?
I think
or you just don't have one, or you're full of shit.
I think he's just bullshitting so he can keep this going.
But keep what going? I haven't talked about this guy since at least this video. Before that, in ages.
Well, no, he's talking to you now, so he's going to make another video on this video. That's how this works, right?
True,
so he's going to make a video there, and he's going to have a fucking stroke on that one as well. Then we're going to go back and watch him have another stroke, and it's just going to keep going.
It's going to be ping pong, yeah.
Free real estate, thank you.
Yes, free real estate with a dash of tickled man in between, you know.
However, he should just come on the show.
Yeah, he would be able to. He would be able to air everything out.
They call him the Stroke Bro.
Let me
the Stroke Bro. Stroke Inception. Oh man.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Ah, I got that right here.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Okay, let me just tell a little behind the scenes. Did you guys notice during that whole quantum TV bullshit, if you noticed in the thumbnail, I made him look more and more disfigured as the videos went on. And I don't think anybody noticed that. And I had so much fun doing it.
besides criticizing the Amico and Tommy, period.
Blunt Moore says he noticed. You guys noticed, right? I moved his eyes further apart and around. I was tickled. I was thoroughly tickled.
I am thoroughly tickled.
That's way too loud. I gotta fix it. But there is this, though.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
We need to make a breastfeeded song.
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna make money off of it. I'll say breastfeed it so he can't say copyright.
Can I say something? If you made the song and then you just flew to my location here, which is just over the border, I could make the music video, shoot it, edit it, and we would drop it on your channel, and people would lose their goddamn minds.
And we would make a bunch of fucking money, and it would be fun as hell to do. It would be a win-win all around.
Well, I'm ready. You know how much gear I have now? I haven't told you this. I don't know why I'm telling you now. I have a full production company sitting in my room now. All of it. Cameras, lenses, anything you need. Filters, lighting, C-stands, flags, all that stuff for filmmaking. I have it. Let's do it. You're moving here. Move here for like 3 weeks.
Okay, well, I'll make the song, and then, yeah, that shit'll happen. Well, yeah, we'll talk later. Let's talk off camera, so everyone's like, hey, everyone's like, you guys said you're making a song, and where's that goddamn fucking song?
You know the song's going to be called Tickled Taints?
Yes! Dude, I don't care if it gets demonetized. It'll still get viewership.
Lucifer Sam. Dude, if you come here, I promise to make a high-budget music video with you dancing with your shirt off in it, talking about tickling.
We got to still have that fucking meeting too. So we got other shit. That's off camera shit. But anyway, Saggy Melons. It's funny. He will copyright strike you. Technically, for even that short of a clip, he has 0 chances of that if I use his breastfeeding clip. But you know what? I know burns his ass. That picture I've been using in like thumbnails for the stream. And a thumbnail for the interview I put up on the main YouTube channel. That's AI, but it looks so much like him, and he can't do anything. And I know that burns his ass, and I love it.
I love it too. What a prick.
Yeah, Retro Bro stayed up all night staring at the ceiling. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he bailed out at like when Tommy like went into witness protection. He gets no credibility for disavowing the Amico. After like Tommy's like hiding in a different country with a beard. Jay is here. Jay, thank you for using bird magic to edit Rich into delicious bites for us to enjoy.
You're welcome.
Also, I noticed the thumbnails. Your next tickle me. Sincerely, Rich's luscious left breast.
Oh, that was nice of you to do it that way.
That is the only way to say breast. Yeah, but dude, I put in because I'm like, shit, I can't use a picture of Quantum. He'll just try to make an excuse to try to flag the video. So I'm like, so I had this AI app, but I put in handsome shirtless black man, and I'm like, dude, it's Quantum.
Do you have that image anywhere?
Yeah, that's the one you used.
Can you put it on screen?
Yeah, the here I could actually I'll show it to you. You've seen it.
No, I just sent it to you. Put it on screen. What I'm saying over the video.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like Quantum, dude. Tell me that doesn't look like Quantum. It's amazing.
Oh,
it's
God.
Absolutely amazing. That's it. Jay and I communicate through pictures too.
Yeah. We do.
So, for Jay, how to stay motivated to edit so often. I edit for Camelot, and sometimes I wait last minute to stay up at night finishing a video in time.
Ask that again? What is the question?
For Jay, how to stay motivated to edit so often. I edit for Camelot, and sometimes I wait last minute to stay up at night finishing a video in time.
Well, to be honest, it's 2 things. Number 1, because I get paid to do it. Number 2, I actually enjoy making the videos as insane as I possibly can. And because Rich basically lets me have free reign, he doesn't watch.
I give him free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other editor, and that's not laziness. Any other editor, I would have to babysit, not because they're not good or not talented or don't have a good work ethic. They don't understand what I want. Jay, it's like I just know he knows how to just put the weirdness in. I don't have to.
And then I put the weirdness in, and I only put the weirdness in if it makes me laugh. If I do the intro and it's not funny, I'll keep making it until it's funny to me. So there's some days where Rich is like, "Have you uploaded the video yet?" I'm like, "Sorry, I'm yes, it's coming." It's because I need to make that intro so stupid, so funny that you guys see it and go, "What the fuck is wrong with these guys?" That's my goal on the show. And then to, sprinkle jokes throughout the episodes. Obviously, bringing in the birds and all that was an amazing idea of Rich's, and then me adding the voice to the
that
pickle,
wasn't whose
pickle.
idea that was? You know
Who?
whose idea that was? Actually Zeb. He's a regular, Zeb on here.
Oh,
I can't
shit.
think of his last. He's all here all the time. It's not me doxing the guy. He actually goes by his name here, but it came from he said something. He's a farmer, one of my followers, and he was talking about, "Hey Rich, what do you think about birds?" And I was really, really stoned, like way more than I am now. And I was like, "Yeah, man, I would love if a bird peck corn out of my hole." And
Jesus Christ.
And that's where it just was so he asked about birds. I was stoned, and now here are birds. That's the story. All right, let's continue with this man just repeating the same thing over and over again. If it wants to play. Hold on, motherfucker.
It's canceled.
Why I really said his family should be ashamed of him, because he knows his fucking audience knows it's true.
That made sense.
Oh my god.
What?
This guy is nuts.
So basically what he's saying is because I take my shirt off for a 50, that my family should be ashamed of me. That's it. Is that the devastating thing? Let me see if he even answered back. Hold on 1 second. So period. So
my favorite thing to do to you, Rich, was always because Rich would never know what Carlos was going to say to him. Rich would just do a skit, and then I would be able to make the voice. So I could make it a sexy voice or an angry voice, whatever I wanted to do. My favorite thing was always to throw Rich off and have Carlos hit on Rich by going, Baka.
Yeah, because I wouldn't even tell him. Like, I'll just, like, improv with the birds and, like, think shit in my head, and it just works. Like, I don't even have to be like, just make a sketch, hey, I'm fighting with the birds. Just do your thing.
Yeah,
and that's it.
He sends me the footage, and I do the voice of Carlos. There's no post on that voice. There's post on the pickle. Remember the pickle used to talk?
Oh, yeah.
I do that voice as well, but I pitch shift that one. So Carlos is just me with my regular voice, just going. That's just me, just being Carlos. So every once in a while, I just make it so Carlos wants to fuck Rich, and I'd do it so sexy, like
Carlos wants to fuck Rich. Where is that? Where? Jesus Christ!
It's in a bunch of intros.
As Ezra gifted a membership. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Jay is stoned. I'm glad I keep asking you to make the breastfeed. Yeah, dude, your breastfeed is legendary now, Harvey Weinstein.
Breastfeed it.
Like, dude, the song is right there, just with the rhythm I'm doing on the soundboard. We have to do a breastfeeding song. We're doing a breastfeeding song.
All right.
Missed my last super chat for the night. I'm sorry, Superstar. I was wondering if you're going to make a GameCube retrospective. Dude, we got the thing about those retrospectives. We love them, but they're so hit and miss that it's a lot of work, and we don't know if we're going to get the return on it. And even if I know I'm talking numbers in business, and I sound like Phil right now, but it's just how it goes. And it'd be like, oh, Rich, get a sponsor for it. If it's not getting the views, it's not going to get a sponsorship either. We're not going to do those again. We're going to have high production value videos, but we got to be more selective when we do them.
I mean, I honestly think we could get away with.
Thank you, Gathering Hall Live. Sorry. Continue.
I think we can get away with doing like the PlayStation. Other than that, because the PlayStation was gigantic and people would love to hear your story on that. Other than that, it's what he said. It's difficult to even want to do something like that because it's such a risk.
It is a risk because you could turn. I mean, like that Game Boy video. Yeah, we still think it's fantastic, but it just, what did it get? Like 20,000 views for my channel. That's way below average.
Well, to be honest, it's around 40,000 because remember you took it down and it was at about 16, and then it ended up at about 27. So it did okay, but like those videos need to do 100K
at least. Yeah.
And if, like, we need to go and look at the stats after, and our jaws got to hit the floor.
Yeah, your jaw's got to hit the ground.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
I can't believe he had an Amico Forever podcast just 2 weeks ago. You can't make that shit up.
You're in
Actually,
NYC Friday night.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
I wanted to ask you a question about the pickle. Did you ever find it funny that the pickle, because again, you never knew what the pickle would say to you. Don't you find it funny that the pickle was in an abusive relationship with you and the pickle just wanted you to touch it and like rub it sexually, but you were always so mean to it and you beat the shit out of it?
Yes, there was an ongoing saga with the pickle. There was a saga with horses. There was a saga with Gabe Newell and his beard.
You know what, guys? There's a new saga coming. I'm going to make sure there's a new one.
Yeah, we need a new one.
I know what it's going to be. I know what it is already. I know what it is.
Are you Richard Dunn? Like, are you referring to the guy from Tim and Eric? Because he was a legend.
Very nice.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Who's saying that my family should be ashamed of me over this console?
Wrong. And you know that's fucking wrong. Go tout your fucking stupid athletic greens, bro.
Well, what is it wrong? What you were saying that I was... Oh, it's just your name. Well, you have the name of a legend.
Yeah.
You were pissed off that I was going after... Not going after. It's the... Like, you get what I'm saying. Like, that I was roasting the shit out of Tommy for the bullshit that he was pulling. And then your family should... You said something else, too, along the line. Your family should be so proud of you. Dude, you're a piece of shit. You made it personal because you wanted to defend your fucking fake friend who never was friends with you and used you because you're stupid. And you're still stupid in a way defending him right now. You could always do a PS2 launch titles video. That would do huge. The Wii U video did well. The Wii U video did pretty damn good.
I think that we will do another one. It just probably won't be until the new year. Yeah.
And we need to be very selective of what we do it on because with how long those take, it can't turn around and do 20,000 views.
No, the amount of work I put into that Game Boy video I've never done that.
Yeah. So, love you, Rich. You're an inspiration for so many on YouTube to watch and try to working on one's own content, even just trying to do something unique. It's tough, man. It's tough. The thing about I always tell people is that you have to enjoy doing it because chances are you may never make money doing it. And that's not me trying to pull the ladder up or sound like it's just how it is. I never thought initially for years I was going to make money doing this, So
I'm a better sponsor. I would be a better sponsor, a representative.
Oh, God. Wow. You just put the salt right out there. Holy shit, dude. Really?
Yeah, he's better than you.
All right, now I'm going to say it. It's a fact you're fucking jealous. Like, come on, dude. Really? You can't get any saltier. Try and tell people, like hinting at your audience to cancel my sponsor and saying, bro, I would be a better sponsor.
It's unreal.
Like, just your mask is slipping, dude, or you're not even trying to put the mask on. One of the two. Now I could say, you're jealous. Cry more. You're too fucking boring to make a living at this. Shut your YouTube channel down.
For athletic green.
What if you're asking how I really feel?
Come on. I wouldn't take that shit. It's probably fucking junk. Well, we'll have the jury out on that one. Let's do 2 streams. You have to do your version, Retro Bro. Sorry for the CPASD. Oh, sorry for the caps.
You had your cultists go after people and put out lies.
Tipster's shouting you out, Jay. You just realized it's JKB.
About them.
Well, I didn't like you before this whole thing, Rich. So it wasn't really much about the Amico.
Over this console.
No, dude, you were perfect. You were friends with me and you unfriended me and blocked me the day I made a video being critical of Tommy. Shut up. That is a fact. I will dig through later and find it, unless you deleted which you can do. He probably deleted the fucking DMs because he looks like an asshole.
I love you, tipster.
Just the tip.
Tommy, this has nothing to do with
Retro bro. Retro bro.
your personal life. I know you're having some struggles, but you should be blacklisted from the entire gaming industry. Not a soul in this industry should ever.
I like how he fake gets mad here. Like he pretends to really be upset about.
Who the fuck is getting fake mad? He should never, ever be able to do anything. And him and Alex Jones they could work. Go work at a Sprint store like the lawyer who was the prosecutor in the civil case with Alex Jones. Go do something else. Tommy could go do porn if he wants to. He could do anything else. He cannot run a video game company. He should never work with video games again. He is a lying snake piece of shit.
You should start an OnlyFans cornhole edition.
Yeah, he should start an OnlyFans, except it's not cornhole the game. It's him shoving corn up his own ass.
I'm not going to lie. I'd play it.
I'd play it. Dude, Tommy, man, I'm telling you, you need money? Things are tough at home? Are they? Shove corn up your ass. I will be the first to sign up to your own. I will be the first to sign up to your OnlyFans. Have Retro Bro. You know what would be really hot? Have Retro Bro shove the corn up your ass for you. He would love to.
I got a better idea. Retro Bro starts training with Tommy, gets Tommy in peak form, and then Tommy puts corn in his own ass.
You'll have the real like tight hole too, because it'll be really like muscular.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Well,
we are talking about Retro Bro shoving corn in the cob up Tommy's ass right now. This is family fucking friendly content here. Dude, that's how you make. That would be a great way to make money. Retro Bro, you're too fucking boring. You have no talent whatsoever, dude.
Well, he's got no personality.
You have no personality. You have no talent. So just start an OnlyFans with Tommy. I know you want to sniff his taint. You would probably suck his cock because you like him so much.
Allegedly.
Even though you allegedly you would suck his cock. Sorry, I'll be a gentleman. So there you go. It's a dream come true. You get money. You get to shove something up Tommy's ass, and you could make money on the internet because you're not talented enough to make money any other way. In case you're wondering how I feel
about this. I heard the voicemails he fucking left Tommy. Tommy shared me. I wish I would have fucking recorded some of those conversations, man. The way he shilled was like DJC 10X level shilling, man. It was a.
When did I shill for the? When did I shill? Play the voicemails, please. Play them. Why don't you have them right now? If I was shilling that hard, why would you not? What was I saying? That, hey, Tommy, I think here's exactly what I said. There's a chance for the console. This is initially before I knew how much of a psychopath Tommy was and the complete disaster was going to be. You have an uphill battle with it. And the thing that we said is like, hey, if it works out and things are good in the future, and if there's the console to sell, yeah, sure. If it's something I want to show my audience, I'll have an affiliate link. That's it. Who was shilling? Who was doing anything? It's Tommy that doesn't shut the fuck up. The advice I was giving him when he first, like when I was actually still cool with him, and I saw him overreacting like a fucking child on the internet as a CEO to people criticizing him. I'm like, Tommy, these are voicemails I left too. Dude, just let it. I know you've been in legacy media, okay? The internet's a different place. You reacting to these people is not a good look. Don't do it. But you saying that I shilled harder than DJC for what? That is a lie, and you know it.
Nonsense.
Absolute nonsense. Fuck off. You missed mine during. What did I miss, dude? About the retro PC build. That'd actually be a good idea. And that would actually we get a lot of viewership too. Hyperstone, Birds are wreck. Give me your least used sound effect. I would say.
No, Daddy, no.
Which should be used more. I want to hear these shilling emails.
Impressive, I gotta say. It was some It was some serious fucking shilling. What sounds like a threat? Did I say something that sounds like a threat?
Or what? What did I, or maybe, what is the shilling, dude, that I possibly, I don't know, gave him ideas? Hey, maybe you should try this. That's not shilling.
You could just tell this guy has no thought process. He's just sitting back trying to get views out of the situation. He didn't sit back. He's not prepared. Where are these fucking audios? Listen.
Like, if you had all this damning stuff, why wouldn't you have it ready? I never understand that.
Yeah,
why wouldn't you have it ready?
Doesn't make sense. Basically, he works for the Halo team. He's like, I've got Halo here, but it's not ready. It's great. It's amazing, but it's not ready. Can't release it yet.
Yeah, Ben. He's like, he could say, I have the receipt. This is a you knew you were going to talk about this stream.
It's ridiculous. It's so lazy.
Well, yeah, you're talking about Pat and Ian calling me a shill, but they can't stand me.
Oh, yeah.
They can't. And their whole thing was the shirt I wore during that interview.
Yeah, listen, this is two guys who literally use drama to gain viewership for their show because both of them have personalities of a fucking washing machine. So what else?
Who else are you talking about?
Pat and Ian.
See, I actually think that they're okay on their I'm not going to just hate the hate. I think they're okay on their show. They are. I don't like them, but I think they're okay.
No, but my problem is that they have this.
That is true too, Saggy.
Yeah, they have this attitude about them. Like, everything we're saying is the best. We're so great. Every opinion we've ever said has been, locked in stone. We'll never change our opinions. We'll never have discussions. We'll never do this. We'll never do that. Do you know how many people behind the scenes absolutely fucking hates Pat?
Of course. Yeah.
And these are people that he thinks are friends with him. If you knew how many, if he actually knew, and now I'm telling him to, like, I hope he hears this. You know how many people don't like you because you're such a fucking
arrogant
dickhead,
hypocritical dickhead who could say whatever he wants to about other people, but if anyone says anything about him, he cries.
Yeah.
Pat's also a pussy. Ian's also a pussy, and you both could go fuck yourselves too.
Okay.
Well,
allegedly.
You could allegedly fuck yourselves. Just if. Anyway, Anyway, hi. Does he still play the Evercade with this kid? I don't know. He's probably too busy flexing in the mirror.
Who?
Retro bro. It's like, yeah, I'm done with the Amico. After I'm done sucking Tommy's cock. Time to play the Evercade. Bro, I tell you, I was a nutritionist for 2 years, and even though this guy's fat, even though he's not selling a weight loss product, what the fuck, bro? Dude, look at me, bro. I'm like a piece of walking fucking cardboard. Anyway, excuse me.
I'm not even sure what I said.
I know you're not sure what you said.
No fucking shit. Nobody knows what you just said.
No one knows what you fucking just said. Basically, what I've heard from you so far is I'm fat. You didn't like I had an apology video for something that wasn't really a big deal, but I did crappy interviews, and that's really it so far. You've done nothing else. You fail. Shut down your channel. You have no talent. You're terrible.
Have we seen any of his content? Like, what does he normally do?
Suck Tommy's cock.
So it's just him talking about retro stuff and how much he loves it and blah, like how original that is nowadays. That's all he does.
Let's see.
Let's actually listen. Let's go see his production levels.
Let's see.
I'm curious. Let's go. No, watch. Let's play that. What was that? Welcome to the 90s Reloaded. What is that? 2 months ago.
Let's
just watch it. Let's do it. Let's see. My pants are off. Let's see if this'll get him that sponsorship that he should have instead of me. Okay.
But Saggy, you know what you probably played? You probably played a raspberry or not an orange pie inside an Amico shell with the games on the orange pie. That hardware was nowhere near ready, and the software wasn't either. What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know. Let's keep going.
Rock smashes scissors.
Okay, skip this, man.
This is fucking awful.
What is it?
Does he have?
Okay, let's actually see if he has an episode of it.
Wait, let's see this one. It's only 30 seconds. Let's
oh,
see.
Yeah. Here we go.
Did the quartering edit this for him? Because this is like the same boring, stupid fucking intros in the quartering.
Let's see where this goes. Who's going to be the bad guy? Who's going to be the bad guy?
What the fuck is?
Just wait for it.
Oh God, he is of course the hero. He is of course the hero.
Well, he's one of the heroes. Keep going. Keep going.
What the fuck?
Who is that?
That's the woman who used to be the CEO of. Why is it starting from the beginning again? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. I think I just had a stroke.
So.
Why is she showing up?
Why is the woman who was the former CEO of Ouya there?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Oh.
What is this?
Hey, we can watch that too.
Play that a little bit. Dude.
Well, we need more. I don't understand what the fuck that is. Let's look at this incredible back to being retro bro channel update. Let's check.
Go up. There's one there called TV. I don't know. The fourth video there. Top row. What is that? Like, let's watch one of his little.
This one right here.
Above.
This.
What is that? Let's just see what his content is. Just randomly click that video. Go.
Ready? I just want you to close your eyes and just think of Bomberny TV. Just do that. Just close your eyes. Gotta do it.
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Bomberny TV. Today I'm going to be talking about the Intellivision Amico. I just want you to close your eyes and just.
Whoa.
That was fucking amazing. My life has changed forever.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah! I watch ASMR. I watch a ton of ASMR. Zero shame with it. I don't do the role play shit though. I'm not into role playing stuff
that was a 10 out of 10.
That was the best video. Now dude, this guy should have all the sponsorships, man.
My jaw hit the floor.
No, I could do it for no. I'll give you the real shit.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
Yep.
Oh, let's see a video edited. Now this is like, let's see the top tier production value that, makes him the cream of the crop. Let's take a look here.
What is up, guys? Welcome back.
Oh God!
The green screen's great. Anyways,
do
keep
you
going.
even Evercade versus reactions, bro, or first impressions?
Hey, you know what I really like?
What do you like?
He's so retro. He's doing the 10 frames per second video from 1992. It's great.
Dude, yeah. I don't know why this guy doesn't have 1 million subs.
Hey. You better stop fucking punching down.
God, I'm being such a bully. I'm being such a bully punching. He could fat shame me for fucking 10 minutes, but
no.
Yeah, dude. Hey, retro bro. Let me tell you something real nice right now. You have no talent. Keep your fucking day job. You suck at making videos. You have no entertainment value to you. I don't care. The only thing you have. Well, you don't really have anything. You thought you had Tommy, but you're shit out of luck.
He's got an okay mustache.
Yeah, he does.
He's got an okay mustache.
But you're not good at this, dude. I guarantee you, if some other retro idiot from the gaming industry tries this, he will have his nose so far up his ass because that's what he is. He's a clout chasing clown.
God, it's terrible.
You're an embarrassment, dude. I don't care how floppy my titties are. You're a joke. You have no personality. Go away.
It's over. It's over.
What do you mean you're not? It's how you are actually interesting to watch, Seg. You just get pissed off too quickly. That's the only thing bad. You just get pissed off quickly.
Trust you again. You've lied. You've gaslit people. You've manipulated people.
Like you. He manipulated you. He won't say that, though. I can admit that I got manipulated by Tommy and Intellivision.
Dude.
He admitted it?
You admit it? You admit it?
And then he comes after you for pointing out what happened to him.
And here's the thing: I wasn't manipulated. I went into the thing with the Amico, and I've said this a billion times before, as I tried to be cautiously optimistic because Jay can vouch for me. I'm generally pessimistic. Okay, so I tried. When I saw the reality of what the system was, I said, no fucking way. This guy wants to now charge $250 for Flash games I could play back in 2006 on a Pentium 4? Piss off. You stayed on until, like, literally, if it was the Titanic, that you were sitting on a glacier in the fucking water, being like, oh yeah, now I get it. Now the ship was going to sink. Totally understand. You're an idiot. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Let Jay answer questions.
Q&A. Ask me anything you want to know about the show, about Rich's health. I know he's got diabetes, but that's a secret. Anything else? I'm also eating an ice cream cone. Here they come. Questions about the show. Do I like pigs? I love eating them. How many birds do you have? Personally, I have 14, 15, depends. One of them lost its tail. Where do I see myself in 10 years? Hopefully making films. Jay, which one of your testes is larger? The left one. Do I eat birds? Yes, absolutely. Jay, movie link. Here it is, boys. Seriously, guys. There's the link. I just put it in there under Rich's account in the chat. Go check it out. You want to support it? I really do appreciate you. Like, I really, really do. You like, I am working my ass off on my end. You're gonna see some of that, but nobody says, "Can I explore your holes?" I mean, there's a reason to say yes, and there's a reason to say no. How long have I known Rich? That's a good question. I'm eating ice cream, by the way. I've known Rich for maybe 13 years. So he actually, I used to have a bigger channel than he did. And then we stopped doing that. And then obviously the rest is history. Yeah, I used to have a channel called 3 Kilobytes. Then it turned into JKB. And then I decided, like, I just couldn't do it anymore because I have horrible anxiety. So the last year I've been really focused on trying to make a film, obviously, and edit for ReviewTechUSA. So that's my plan. The link. Somebody else asked for the link. I'm putting it in the chat there. Quick, tell us about your feud with Rich and how he hates your guts before he comes back.
He can't stand me. That's fine because I'm chemically imbalanced and it change like the weather every day.
No,
not anymore. There's been times I've had my moments. I'll admit it.
They're asking about our feuds.
We haven't really had any. We've had like where I've had my moments where like I'm off my meds, but that's on me.
Oh, I know those moments.
Yeah. Yeah, when before I got, medicated and had my head on at least more straight, I'm still fucked up in the head. Yeah, I've had my moments where I'm sure Jay wanted to slap the shit out of me. I'll be the first to admit it.
Well, I mean, being open with everyone and you, I knew what you're going through. So it wasn't like, oh, this guy's doing this to me on purpose. I knew that you had to, like, they don't know how much you actually had going on. And I'll never say anything personal.
Yeah, it wasn't like, just YouTube. Yeah,
it wasn't just YouTube. So knowing you and the fact that we've been friends for 13 years, you realize that now. 13 years we've known each other.
Ever since the Left 4 Dead review you did on the Philip DeFranco show.
Yeah. I got to talk to Philip DeFranco one time with that. But anyways, who gives a shit about him? We've been friends for 13 years. So to be honest, when you were like, oh, whatever, you had your moment, I knew that you would just get some help and you'd be back. But I told you, and you know that I told you, I was more concerned over the fact that you were kind of going off the deep end, more so than my job. I wasn't like, but my job. We had discussions about it, but I wasn't like, you better keep doing this because we need to get money and we need to do our job.
No, you never said anything like that.
No, it was never about that. So there was never any. I'm putting it to rest. There was nothing in that regard of like us being. Was I mad about the situation? That's as much as I could say. Yeah, it was a frustrating situation. Big deal. Got over it in 5 minutes. The end.
Yeah, but like us having like any like feuds? No, never.
No.
Never once.
Well,
bro,
there was that one time I said, send me a bird. He never sent the bird. I'm still waiting on that bird, but whatever.
We need to find another Carlos, man. We have to, and I'll put him up my ass so he stays protected. Bro, my left testy is bigger too. What do you have, a big left testicle?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, it's bigger though? I didn't know it's big.
Well, no, technically it's not bigger. What's happened is there's like a cyst that's between my body and my left testicle. It actually pushes it up so it seems bigger. So women are like, holy, that's a bigger ball. It's not really big.
Like, whoa, you have big balls.
Hey, you want to see my big balls? I'm going to fly down there and show you my bigger ball.
Dude, put them on my head. OnlyFans. We'll do that OnlyFans, and then we'll have
wait a minute.
We'll have Retro Bro. We'll do a tag team with Retro Bro and Tommy Tellerico. You could put your balls on my head on OnlyFans, and he could shove corn up Tommy's ass, dude. We'll make a ton of money.
Let me ask the audiences. If I flew to wherever he lives and put my balls on his head and took a bunch of photos and we started an OnlyFans, would you guys all become members?
It's not happening. Yeah, I am not going to have his balls on my head.
Why
you can
not?
say, yeah, because I don't want your balls on my head.
You don't know. It's not happened. You don't even know if it can happen.
I don't want it to happen. Of course it can happen.
So then let's make it happen.
There's a lot of things that can happen. I could try to shove this bird up my ass. It would probably kill me, but it could happen.
Yeah, so you don't know if it's fun or not.
Have your editor seen your 3-inch pickle and did he like it? No, he did not see my small penis. Oddly
enough, I've never seen Rich naked yet.
That may change soon.
That'll happen.
And we're gonna get Retro Bro to film it. So hey, there's a job for you. You suck in front of the camera. Maybe you're okay behind the camera, Retro Bro.
He can't, but he did. He did.
You were a
Hold on, did he say something that sounds like a threat?
bro, who's saying that my family should be ashamed of me?
What is he really trying to say now that I said a threat? Come on.
Over this console? You had your cultists go...
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't be in the industry. I mean, everyone can have their opinions on that. I think a lot of people...
That's not an opinion. Look at what he did and the damage that he caused and the lies that he said. That's not an opinion. He is an unprofessional asshole. He should not be he shouldn't be able to do video games live, to be quite frank with you. And you know what's funny is I actually checked out of curiosity. There hasn't been a show since like April, so maybe no one's buying tickets anymore. Uh-oh. Time to sell the Ferrari, Tommy.
People have put out lies about...
Like, let me go look up video games live just to show you I'm not playing. I'll look it up right now. Video games. And this is like his thing where he thinks like he's the shit. Let me go to where's tour dates?
I mean, he thinks he's he thinks he's in Kiss.
Yeah, and he's replaying other games' music. Was it like a pre-order bonus?
Yeah,
dude.
I just realized.
The last show he had was April 2nd, 2022.
Oh my God. I just realized what he does is a professional Let's Play on stage.
Yeah. He's playing other people's music and he makes it like he's a fucking rock star. Like, no, your cousin's a rock star, Tommy, not you. Steve Tyler's a rock star. You're a clown.
I don't want to lose a thing. Put your cucumber in me.
About them over this console. Tommy, this has nothing to do with your personal life. I know you're having some struggles, but you should be blacklisted from the entire gaming industry. Not a soul in this industry should ever trust you again. You've lied, you've gaslit people, you've manipulated people, you were a snake oil salesman with this. And anyone...
And where am I wrong about any of that? Notice he's not saying anything there.
...who tried to be journalists, okay, like when the technical specs leaked, and you tried to...
Your family should be ashamed of the fact that you take your clothes off and ram cucumbers up your ass for YouTube donations. Exactly.
I've rammed a cucumber up my ass.
What?
Notice that he still is not addressed anything in the fucking video.
Dude.
Nothing!
Dude, without getting into any details, I'm sure his family is very happy with his career.
Yes, seriously.
Like, get real. Get real.
Like, come on, man.
That's why they should be ashamed. Not for liking a video game console. By the way, he got invited to Crayola. He lives like an hour from me, if that. And he fucking...
Yeah, I'm sorry I have other obligations. No, it was further than an hour, dude. It was like a 2.5 hour drive. Yeah, I'm sorry I have kids and other obligations going on that I couldn't stop. You know what other companies do when they want me to preview something, you fucking simpleton? They send it to me. Why didn't he send out review units there, Retro Bro? Because there's none!
Because there's none.
You said it calmer than me. There's none. You don't have to drive anywhere. You don't have to take a train. You don't have to take a boat. You don't have to take a plane. They deliver it to you because they're actual competent companies, not run by clowns who have dick riders like you trying to defend them.
If you ever release a console called, I don't know, whatever it's called, you have to send it on by horseback.
I am. I swear to fucking God, man, if by some off chance, which will never happen, that I release a console or I end up working for Sony, I am having Mark Cerny riding a horse, bringing it. You know how Gabe Newell delivered some Steam Decks? Mark Cerny on a horse is going to be delivering the PS6. I have no idea what I'm saying because I'm very stoned. Let's continue.
Ghosted everybody because he's too much of a pussy. Here's a guy. Do my Chris Collinsworth impression. Now here's a guy.
Don't do impressions. You have no talent.
Yeah, don't
that
do
will
that.
fucking talk big on the internet. But I guarantee you, he's probably somebody who, when he's in public, he's very quiet.
Quiet.
He doesn't know me. He doesn't know me, bro. You don't know me. I have zero issue if I have to. I mean, I pick and choose my battles, but if I have to confront somebody, even you, I would have no problem. And that's not a threat, and that's not fit. But if I'd had a problem with you, we needed to have a discussion. Absolutely.
Yeah,
you don't know me.
You're not the guy that yells in a mall.
Yeah, I'm not the guy that yells in the mall and calls the quartering a giant pussy.
Tickle donated $5. He says, sent Jay a donation to the movie. As somebody who works in the industry, I look forward to seeing how the movie turns out. Cheers. Thank you so much, man.
That's all. I've told you. I mean, I know you had other shit going on that, like, yeah, it would be good to talk about here. We'll talk about it. We'll have you on another stream. You could talk about it more where we're not talking about
birds.
Yeah, and this very talented man here. Bird Station Cucumber controllers, DSP endorsed. Yes. DSP will be the mascot of my console.
But Tickled, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
But I'm sorry, but Tickled, I really do appreciate just the way you said it was funny. But no, thank you, man. Seriously.
I know.
Dude, we'll have a motion control game, and we'll call it the Incident of May 1st, where it's Phil fapping, and you have to see how fast you can make him finish with the controller. It'll be motion control too. Oh God, man. Who needs the Wii? Who needs the Amico when you have the Philip Burnell console where you're holding a cucumber pretending to jerk off?
Shy. He's afraid to talk to people. He's probably very socially awkward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
I'm absolutely. Why are all, whether it be this fucking juicehead asshole or the quartering or they're all the same. They all make these assumptions. They know more about your fucking life than you do. I don't get it.
It's insane.
And what does it have to do with the issue at hand? Stop being a pussy, and talk about how you hung on till the end because you wanted to make friends with a irrelevant old Italian man that regurgitates other people's music. Instead of making it about me being fat, make it about the topic because you have nothing.
That's how a lot of these people are.
Get attacked and say you're going to sue the Ars Technica journalist that leaked the tech specs that were public.
Without hearing the voicemails, I knew Rich got turned down by Tommy and was massively butthurt about it, but it was obvious how fast Rich turned face. Jay, as my editor, was I butthurt? Like, was there some kind of magical deal that I thought I was going to get that didn't?
Yeah, we had to bring in 3 horses, 2 bears, and a bunch of birds to, get you out of the hole you were in. You dug a hole in the backyard. You were living in there for about a month. It was very difficult to get him to do work. He was crying constantly. Intro guy even tried to put his cock on his head. That didn't work. Nothing was working.
And that usually always works.
And that always works. It just didn't work this time. So,
or here's the thing that I have, Retro Bro. It's called intelligence, at least average intelligence.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
you have that too.
Yeah, I have average intelligence, and saw it was a train wreck and decided to say, hey, this is not going to be good. It's too expensive, and the games look like shit. Yeah, there's that. Like, what did you think? Like, they didn't. All Tommy did, he didn't give anyone any fucking deals. At least any of you idiots. I'm sure some people got their pockets greased who were working at Amico. But what did you think?
Legal right to do. After all that,
it was massively butthurt about it.
You don't deserve to be in this industry anymore. I don't care what your accolades from the 90s and early 2000s are. You tried to think that I was going to be starstruck by that? The hell out of here.
No, you're talking about their family.
What did he say?
I don't know. I think he had a stroke again.
You are snorting detergent. Someone says your mom would be proud. Rich, that's it. When did I say what? Like they're trying to make it like I said something so awful about him. What did I say about you, dude? Besides, you defended Tommy by saying that my family should be ashamed of me. Think about that. You look like such a cuck that you are like when you look up cuck, they see Retro Bro. Because you had to defend another grown man and shame another grown man and say your family should be ashamed of you because you needed to defend your boyfriend. It's that simple, right?
Yeah.
Man, it was interesting talking to you in the beginning. It was funny to see a guy that I used to watch.
Yeah, he's a fucking cuck for Tommy. He's a fucking brain. He needs a leader. He's a simpleton ape. These guys are all the same. I know them from high school. They need a leader because they're not smart enough to lead themselves. It's that simple.
100%. Many moons ago, and that was like, oh wow,
my
life
comments
is weird.
Still there.
And Tommy had success. He had money from the shit he did in the past. Kind of seems like he doesn't now. And that's all they need. All they need to see is Ferrari, spray tan, had success. It's like, oh, this guy's for me. That's all they need.
There.
But what did you think that was going to make me just be a shill for your garbage product?
Yes, he did.
And you got other people to do it. And you know what
and we're looking at one of them right now. Like he did. Don't even make it like you had a moment of clarity, Retro Bro. You absolutely didn't. When it was over, you left.
Kind of feel bad for minus a couple like the Retro Bro.
There it is again. I think that's 3 times he mentioned me.
Is that?
Yeah, because you were the biggest dick.
Yeah,
you're the big. What were you going to say? Sorry.
I'm getting mad now because I'm like, he's the fucking example we're using. Of course we're going to bring you up because you're the idiot who did this.
And you hung out. You were at the same level, at least, if not worse. No, DJC's still pretending that this thing is going to exist. You were pretty damn close to him.
My jaw is on the floor.
Yeah, my jaw's hitting the ground, and you were. Do you think I'm gonna like you after the shit you said?
Tommy's balls are hitting the jaws of these guys. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, they're gargled. They gargled his spray tan nuts like Listerine. Man, you kidding? And they were like, "Oh, these balls taste delicious, Tommy."
Allegedly.
They allegedly enjoyed Tommy's delicious spray tan balls. Allegedly, I'm sorry.
They were hoping.
Do you think he dips his balls into a little plate of pasta sauce before they suck him?
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
no, or maybe they just like the taste of the spray tan. One of the two.
Okay.
This is a family-friendly stream, fun for all.
Why I don't know. You're a washed up.
I'm in sales, so I'm
shocked. I can tell he's in sales.
Wow, you don't have a full-time job on YouTube? That is surprising.
I'm very social when I'm outside and with people.
Yeah, because you're not here. It's like watching the paint dry.
Yeah, because you suck too much to be here. And I'm social. I'm outside doing real things. Yeah, okay,
I'm
dude.
social. I'm outside while he's wearing that shirt. Get real.
TV.
Sometimes I can be a little inappropriate. Sometimes I have to remember who I'm speaking to. Got to know the room sometimes.
Host.
Yeah, you're such a tough guy.
Yeah, what is that even? Well, hold on. I got to dissect that. Sometimes I could be a little bit inappropriate. Like, what are you doing? Like putting your dick in the sink at their office, or what's going on?
I don't know what that means. That's
such a weird thing.
I'm not going to get into it because I can see what he's saying, and I don't like him.
They were hoping that riding your coattails was going to get them relevancy on YouTube, and you knew that. You knew that. That's why you were their friend.
Yeah. Retro bro,
yep.
He knew that. You were a useful idiot and an actual idiot.
Terrence in the chat
gaslit them.
Dude, that was
allegedly.
a weird. That's a look. No, I'm sure that's not what he meant, but it was just a weird. Like, what are you saying that make people so like? Eee?
No, it's an intimidation tactic that people in sales use. And he's in sales, as he's told us, because it's very important to it. So it's just a tactic to make us feel a little intimidated because he knew that we would watch.
That's why you...
I don't think he knows what gaslighting means. I really don't think he knows what that means.
You kind of brainwash them.
What is... All right, let's look up gaslighting.
Gaslighting is when you hold a candle behind Carlos's ass and he farts.
Gaslighting definition. Woo! All right. Manipulate someone by psychological means into questioning their own sanity. Nope, that sounds pretty much perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what Tommy did. He gaslit you.
No shit.
And made it seem like this thing was going to be a reality when it's not. I was dead on. Again, you're stupid. Like, you just keep making yourself look stupid throughout this whole thing.
He uses that term a lot. Rich does that. He'll like hear a term and think it sounds cool, and then he just repeats it over and over again, having no fucking clue what it means.
What?
Into being
what the fuck are you talking about? Not only do I not use that term that often, I'm looking up the definition of it right now.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I remember the first time you heard that, you called me and were like, we got to use this word. It's so
good.
Yeah,
Dude, I actually tattooed gaslighting on my ass. I was so excited. Bro, this is unbelievable. I looked up the definition, dude. It's okay. I got it right, but thank you. You fucking turd.
Hey, you know the word...
What were you going to say?
You know the word cuck?
Yeah.
We should just start calling people we don't like clucks.
Yes, because that's fair. Because I think cuck is like a no word for monetization.
Yeah, so this guy's a cluck.
But guys, I'm gonna read you the definition now. Okay? Did I read it before? I'll read it again.
I'll do backing vocals from Carlos. Go ahead.
I think I did, but I'm stoned, so I'll read it again.
Go.
Manipulate someone by psychological means into questioning their own sanity. Isn't that what Tommy did? I mean, am I wrong? If you tell me I'm wrong, I'm not looking for affirmation here. Isn't that what Tommy did? Yeah, everyone, people are, well, hold on. Yeah. Yep, that's Tommy. They're laughing at you clucking. I have an ass.
Baka.
The bird is getting horny. That's literally, I don't even think he knows what it means, bro. Like, oh, I just looked up the definition, and what Tommy did, he is the textbook of what gaslighting. He gaslit. I bet dude, yeah, oh God, he has sleazy salesman all over you, but I bet he's good. That's what his talent is. Yeah.
You know what? I feel like this guy is so bored in life. He's just so bored.
And he was hoping that this was going to be like a springboard to him so he could get out of sales, but he sucks, so it won't be.
Well, you have to have a personality.
Well, yeah, or he doesn't have that. He knows that. So that's what he was thinking. Oh, now, man, if I ride Tommy's coattails, I may have no personality, but this will get me there.
Yeah, great. That worked out well.
Dude,
super chat. Well, you got a super chat.
Submission machine person who publicizes or praises something or someone for reasons of self-interest, personal profit, or friendship or loyalty, hustle. He was duped into shilling a new games console. There it is. Yeah, that's literally like I read the definition. That's what Tommy was doing.
Thank you, Bones, by the way.
Ezra, thank you. Yeah, like
we love you.
And the fact that
you get up,
but he can't. Like, okay, look what we just did, because Jay and I are people of mic issues again. Really? Here we go.
No, you don't have fucking mic issues.
You're not hearing it. It's not. It's not that mic. Check. It's too hot now.
I'm too hot.
Check. It should be better now.
Is it my mic or your mic?
No, it's my mic. I know it. Fuck.
You got to replace that little box.
No, it doesn't even need the box. I need to replace the pot. Yeah, I know exactly what it was. It's just oxidation.
Oh, yeah.
Oxidate my ass.
You know what it is? It's all the sweat that came off of intro guy's brow fell into the device.
Yeah, it's one of his prosthetic nipples I gave him one time bounced into the volume control, and it's never been the same since.
I remember that.
God, those nipples, they felt like, you ever have like the gummy worms?
Yeah.
Or like a one of those chewy candies like that. That's exactly what they felt like. I wanted to chew on those nipples.
I broke up with a woman that had nipples that were too big for me.
What? Dude, they must have been gigantic nipples then. Like, anyway.
Picture like if Carlos pushed his ass out and it like protruded out, that's the size of the nipple.
Oh man, she had like diving board nipples.
Yeah, I could have slept on them. I used them when I went swimming, so I didn't get water in my ears.
Bro, I'm just picturing. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm just picturing like these fucking two like literally like diving board nipples.
No, they're gigantic.
I had
one time we were walking in the rain. I hid under them, and I stayed completely dry.
I was telling a nipple story the other day about a woman I was dating. Her body was perfect, and which I don't know what the hell she was doing with me, but then I found out why.
What?
Bro, she took off her bra. This woman I took on a date, she took off her bra. But great body. I'm thinking, all right, she has small tits, but whatever. They're probably good, nice. They looked like jump ropes. They went to the floor. So you have this woman with this small frame, and she had like they looked like chewed up chewing gum nipples. No. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I'm like, I can't. Like, I could literally wrap your breast around my neck and choke myself with it because they're so floppy.
I mean, that's absolutely disgusting, and I don't want to picture it. But God damn it, do you have her number?
Yes. Jay wants to get choked with floppy titties.
Can I tell a quick story? Once I go online dating, and I start talking to this girl, and my buddy finds out who it is because I'm like, hey, check out this girl. He goes, dude, I don't know if this is too much for the family friendly thing, but he goes, dude, that's the fucking girl. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's that girl? And he's like, that's the girl. So he had went out with this girl maybe 2 months before, and then she went back on the dating site. She, family-friendly version of this, she's the kind of girl that turns the bed into a water park.
Oh, no.
So he said to me, you gotta go experience this. And I'm like, no, it's like sloppy seconds after you. It's like one of my best friends. I'm like, I'm not doing that. He's like, dude, you have to go experience this. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing it. He's like, fine, I'll message her and do it again. And he went off and did that again with her. And I'm like, okay, enjoy that, because I'm not going near that.
Yeah, dude, there's some that are like, you gotta like put like sheets up on the, you gotta put like waterproof sheets up on the fucking wall.
I like how we're telling dating stories. The good part of this story is that I'm on this site, and this like 42-year-old girl, I was 30 at the time. She goes, hey,
that was probably fun.
Oh, you have no idea. I got there. She put, we went to the bar. She's like, are you ready for this? I'm like, ready for what? She's like, well, you know. I'm like, okay. So long story short, we went up to her apartment, and she pulled out maybe about 13 or 14 full-size bath towels. And then, so I got to experience that. And it wasn't just once. It was like 4 hours of it constantly happening for 4 hours.
Oh, shit. Dude, I thought I knew this girl, and she was like slightly less hot than Natalie Portman. She wasn't interested in me. That wasn't it. But her thing with guys that she dated was she had to be able to wear a strap on and fuck them in the ass.
What?
Yes. I was like, she wasn't interested in me, don't worry. But even if she was, no, I'm good. I do, like, yeah, that was her thing. She wouldn't date a guy. She wouldn't date a guy unless he would wear a strap on.
I mean,
she would wear a strap on.
That's just such a weird fetish that a girl has. It's so weird about power, and it's kind of disgusting. But do you have her number?
I mean, hey, no, I mean, yeah, dude, I'll give her number too to you.
Thank you.
No, but like, I don't know. I mean, hey, everyone, hey, if it's two consenting adults, I don't care. But that's just like a strange, like,
well,
hey, this guy's great with the family. We're getting along real well. We have a lot in common, but he just won't take a prosthetic dick in the ass.
I don't know, man. I don't know why my mom came up here, but it's weird.
What? That went over my head. All right. Speaking of which, let's finish this up because I'm getting.
I want to put my balls on your head.
Oh,
for money.
It's shaven.
You, because one, you're really insecure and you need that, and you were hoping that you were going to have a bunch of.
Good Lord, dude, back up from your mic. I've heard him swallow like 7 times in the last 8 seconds.
What?
When did he hear me swallow?
Why is he bringing up swallowing? Does he have a fetish or something?
But I haven't heard myself swallowing.
Is he? Wait. Is he swallow shaming you?
Yeah, he's swallow shaming me, I believe. Jesus.
What the fuck?
What is he getting? But I mean, I genuinely didn't. Did you guys hear a swallowing?
No.
Like, if you
I edit for you.
Yeah, you would edit shit like that out.
No, like on top of it, I edit your rough footage. Like, people don't realize I'm the #1 fan of Review Tech because I watch every single frame of every single video he's put out.
Unfortunately.
And I do cut out when there's like weird sounds and stuff like that.
And gulps and shit. Yeah.
Unless I leave it in for a joke. Like, this guy's just picking at like threads at this point.
He's trying to find stuff because he has no other substantial argument except I'm ass hurt and I also want attention because I suck as a personality, so this is what I have to do.
God.
Oh, it's great. All I hear is
when you don't, that's a lie.
Oh no, he has a better mic than you. Oh no.
You guys can hear me fine. I don't have to be right here on my fucking mic.
Because it's an SM7B, it's not the same mic. You have like a webcam mic or a condenser mic.
Oh God.
Every single person. Oh my God, you really are stupid. You are a dunce. You are a moron. An SM7B, go watch Joe Rogan or anyone who has these microphones, you fucking tard. And they all have to talk like this because it is a dynamic mic that you have to be in front of. Holy shit. How can you be this stupid? How can you put up this video, be like, I'm going to roast this guy, and I have surgically removed your asshole for the past 2 hours? Why do you do this to yourself? This is why you will never be relevant. You're boring and dumb.
I just gotta know how to like work OBS settings or whatever the fuck he uses to record. Jesus.
Yeah, OBS. Yeah.
Review tech your fucking settings.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did he just say review tech your fucking settings?
Yeah, you know what? From now on, you're going to have official settings called the review tech settings.
Yes. We got to write this shit down. Tomorrow we're doing the review tech settings.
Yep.
Mouthpieces to advertise for you.
Bro, read my comment. Oh, I will.
But it
We'll go through
turned
comments
weird.
here.
You are snorting detergent. Someone says your mom would be proud. Rich, that's an insult to my family. No, he said my family should be ashamed of me. Like, what do you what is there to take out of context there?
Have you announced what we're doing next year?
What are we doing next year? You tell me.
We're getting into the TV calibration field.
Yes. Actually, we're going to be working with Tickle Television.
Yeah. We're teaming up.
We're going to be going door to door. Both Quantum and I will be shirtless, and we'll be calibrating your TV shirtless.
And we'll be doing this primarily in Texas.
Yeah, Texas. Why are we going to Texas? What the hell's going on in Texas?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Strange, and it turned into a cult, and it all backfired on you. And you know
Yes,
why
he did,
Amico
video game
failed?
Pollock.
Because your narcissism didn't let you listen to criticism, and you only had...
Let's see if even in the 11th hour of this video, does he actually address anything that I said in this?
Yes, men around you.
That's exactly what he's doing, Mike.
Not that the
100%.
Amico had a good chance of being successful, but if it had the proper leadership...
It's all theater. He's talking for clicks. Am I? Is there an Amico? Can I go to Best Buy and buy one right now? Is Tommy a reputable person after he proved he's not with this and should run another company? Would you let him run a company that you're working with?
From the beginning, maybe there was a chance it could have had a niche market. But Tommy was more concerned about his
apology
ego
is brought to you. I like how people in this chat call him out on it.
Criticism because he couldn't hear it because his feelings would get hurt. And I owe everybody an
Find
apology
evils.
for being a weak-ass interviewer. And I assure you,
You owe people an apology for shilling a product you clearly don't fucking use.
What?
That's it.
Athletic
What?
greens.
He fucking uses it. What is he talking about?
Yeah, it's not a weight loss supplement. Can you say,
damn.
does anything smart come out of your mouth?
I thought
no wonder why.
Well, sorry, I thought he said he knew all about those supplements.
Yeah, but apparently he doesn't, and it's not a weight loss supplement.
No.
So you're just a flat-out idiot all around.
Oh, brother.
What a fucking...
What were you going to say?
He's destroyed. Like, we're going to keep going on this Joker?
It's 1 minute left. Let's just finish it up now. Jesus Christ.
Finish me off. Let's go.
Joke. That's probably why he was so upset about in television, because he really wanted to show for a product that people would actually buy.
Yeah. What? He was so mad.
Yeah,
he called me. He was so mad.
Yeah, because it's not like I work with companies who have actual competent products that work with me, like Hisense, Ioneo, GPD. Like, what are you talking about? Satisfy? Yeah, I need it desperately for the Amico.
What are we going to do?
Actually, that's correction. I haven't worked with GPD. Sorry, take that back. I don't want to be accurate here. But what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Anchor, the capsule. Like, what are you talking? But no, I needed the Intellivision to save my YouTube channel.
Oh, brother.
You get stupider and stop talking. Save yourself right now. Stop talking. Ben Q. Thank you. Oh, no, it's Alex. Ben Q. I forgot one. I said one I didn't work with, and one I actually work with I forgot about. Oh, no, it's Alex. Save me. He should be a mod. Stone Age Gamer. But I haven't worked with them in a while. They're still great guys, though. You know, Ryan's a great dude who he actually sold off, I believe, Stone Age Gamer, I think. But the company's a great company. But yeah, like, are you fucking? Yeah, I'm just angry that I couldn't make money off of the fucking Amico. Can you? This is a cope session. Why did you even make this video? Why would you embarrass yourself like this? You are a clown.
I just wasted 2 hours of my life.
Well, you told us about squirting women in breasts, so it's fine. But let's just continue. But he can't stop staying. This could take like 13 more. He can't stop staying.
Go.
Oh, play, motherfucker, play.
Oh,
or
no.
maybe buy, or he thought would buy. But instead he has to do, does he do Manscaped? I'm not sure. He has to do these athletic greens. I'm sure like 90% of his audience are fucking 700 pounds and can't get up from the...
Whoa! What is this? So now he's making fun of the audience. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, you know what? At the beginning here, I thought, yeah, it's just a typical YouTuber trying to get some clicks. But when you come in here and say that this guy has an audience that's over 700 pounds, like, what does he think that's going to achieve for his career?
Yeah, well, I guess, dude, I'm telling you, do yourself a favor. Yeah, oh no, it's Alex. It's definitely 700 pounds. Dude, let me tell you the reality. You have no presence. You're embittered. You have no talent. You can make fun of my audience all you want to. But here's the thing. I have an audience, and they like watching me. No one likes watching you, and you're desperate for attention that you hung on to an irrelevant former TV star and music composer that you thought was going to get you to rise somewhere because you suck and you have no talent at this. And you want to go after my audience? Guess what? They actually watch me. They wouldn't watch a boring fuck like you.
I feel like I'm at a funeral.
Yeah, because we're burying this piece of shit. Mike Garcia, thank you for becoming a member. How is your membership? Does he have any members there? No, he doesn't. Shocking.
Their desk or their...
Thank you very much, Mark Garcia, by the way.
Beds. Oh, there's Evil's. I didn't see it. I gotta find Evil's comment now. Oh, my comment on... which comment, dude? Oh, on my... What are you talking about? The comment on my feed. He's apologizing for shilling on a video with a shill sponsor. Evil, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We don't know what you're talking about either.
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about either. Jesus Christ. Less than a minute. Let's go. And then we're going to watch like one other 1-minute video by you to see the amazing, incredible content that you do.
I thought I got to your... Are you talking about in the chat? My comment on your feed. On my feed. Woo! Which one? You are snorting detergent. Someone says your mom would be proud, Rich. That's an insult to you. I read that one.
That makes no fucking sense anyway. That is a stupid analogy. Stupidest. Well, I'm sure his audience... He just made assumptions about my audience, too. I don't want to do that, but... Anyway.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
I read that one, bro.
Bro?
Dude, they're the bros. You know that, right? They're the bros. I'm going for my 2nd degree black belt in Muay Thai kickboxing in December. Watch you for years, Rich. Anyway, birds. I'm guessing you're not 700 pounds.
And if you are, wow.
700 around 2nd degree black belt, man. You be fucking shit up.
Just type it again. I can't fucking find it. I thought you were talking about this video.
Yeah,
I read that one, Evil.
Content.
Stay focused, man. Stay focused. Jesus. Evil's probably about 90 beers deep right now.
Okay, I can't. All right.
Even
though it's 20 seconds.
Yeah.
This is all right. We're gonna end the stream in a second.
How is this a video? How's this a video?
What points? What did he refute about anything besides saying I don't like? He has a sponsor on a apology video, which is a non-issue. Again, it depends on the apology. Context is key. That I'm fat, And that was really it. What else did he have? What
Surgery.
other points? Yeah, someone else said that though, not him.
Oh.
Alleged. So, and he made fun of it though, saying, "Oh, I looks like he just got the surgery yesterday because he looks, again the fat shaming shit." There was nothing there, dude. Do yourself a favor. You suck. You have no talent. I know I said this 1,000 times. Sucking Tommy's dick didn't work for you. Go be a piece of cardboard and be a door-to-door salesman and piss off.
Amen.
Yeah.
It's over.
I know I'm sounding kind of arrogant right now, and it's not what I'm trying to do, but towards him, here's the thing. You're not entertaining. People, for whatever reason, find me entertaining. Life sucks. It didn't work out for you. And hanging on Tommy didn't work for you either.
Hey, I didn't realize you're into necrophilia.
Why is that? What do you mean? What is that? Well, I know what necrophilia is.
Because you just fucked up a dead person.
I was kicking a dead horse. He's been a dead horse like halfway through this. Hey, man. All right, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jay, for coming through. You made this a hell of a lot more entertaining.
Actually, it's funny. All these people, do you guys want me to come on here more often? And I literally mean I'll come on here.
Yeah, he'll come on his microphone and come on here. Of course they do.
I don't know, man. I got to double check. That's a lot of yeses. Everyone say yes in the chat if you want that.
There's not. I think there's like one no.
Let's find the no. Where's the no? Can we have the guy that says no banned for life? No, I'm kidding.
Ban anybody who says no. You sound like Wings of Redemption. All right, we'll work out something.
All right, listen.
No, I got it.
Look here. Listen.
We'll work out something. Have a good night, everybody. Retro Bro, I love you, dude. You're very talented. You're going to go far on this platform. I
love your
see
lips.
it.
I love your lips, the way they move, the way they talk.
Yeah, I love your chin hair. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow with more content. Have a good one. Yeah, dude, you absolutely.